Kodu Hall. Sheesh.
What up, early gang? How's everyone's day going? You guys ready for a beautiful day of Tarkov? I was thinking we go for the million XP run one time before we reset because bosses that are at 100%. It'd be the time to do it. It would be the time to do it. Hey, Twitch runs ads like right at the start of the stream. The first minute or so. Yeah, a little too pricey for... I'll just rock the helmet with the night vision goggles. We'll buy from the traders because I'd imagine everything's gonna be way overpriced on the flea market. When it's wipe the 15th. The 15th. Speaking of which, I will be doing a subathon for the wipe. I'll be starting it on the 14th, and I'll be doing discounted subs as well for my partner anniversary. But it'll be starting on the 14th. But the subs will be at 3 or 4. Okay, I'll wait till the end of the subs. Or wait till the end of the ads. Wait. That way everyone can hear the announcement. I will wait. We'll get prepped for a million XP run. I think I have another level 6 plate maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we do just rock that one. All right, you guys should be out of the ads now. Should be out of the ads. So yeah, we'll be doing a sub. I'll be doing a subathon for wipe, and they're doing the drops campaign for the gifted subs and or subs you get in-game stuff. I'll do discounted subs during that time, so it'll be a little cheaper here than elsewhere. And you'll add to the clock on the subathon. I'm gonna do a speed run to KAPPA. More details on the subathon will be announced later today once the graphics done.
FMPR 79.
FMP, appreciate you, brother. My man. I kind of want to start with an HK. I don't think I have the ammo for it, though. But I know we can get some ammo for it. don't know if that's the right build. It's not. It's close. We can actually just probably... Boom. We don't got a second guess. Bring back the mustache for 1.0? Possibly. Maybe. For a short period. It's possible. It's possible. There we go. I'll swap to these mags when I'm fighting the boss. Actually, I should probably do that. Boom. That'll be my boss killer. I start the camp today. I kind of want to do the million XP run because we have the bosses at 100%. So it'd be the perfect time to do it. I kind of want to just bring in a second HK.
Ronin_2112.
I'll do. I'll swap all that stuff over to it whenever I'm done with the first one. That'll do just fine. Ronan, appreciate you, dude. Hints for the 10 months. My man. My man. All right. Think we are ready. I think we just start on streets, honestly, because we need the ammo. I don't think I care to ensure. Reason why you rotate all your ammo? Shits and giggles. That's the only real reason. Shits and giggles. You guys said they might even pull the game down on the 14th. How much time they need for the Steam release? If they do, I'll just play Arc Raiders. So, no, I'm probably going to be doing that anyways, leading into it. Yeah, I'd imagine it's going to be a decent amount of downtime. Just want to let you know. Appreciate you. Drops on the 15th. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they're doing drops starting on the 15th, and it goes for like a week or a little over. And then they have like a gifted 3 weeks. Drops go for 3 weeks. Damn. So, yeah, I got a lot of shit planned for the subathon, so this actually kind of worked out perfectly. This actually worked out perfectly because I was there's like the subathon's got I'll have once we have everything ready to announce, I'll do all the full details, but a lot of fun stuff planned for it. And I wanted to do the speed run, so that's perfect. Is Arc Raiders a little less PvP focused? No, it could be massively PvP focused if you wanted it to be. Chief Cat figurine? No. I do not think so. That'd be cool, but no. There is one that looks like Ellie. I mean, the all black cat. They add any kind of event. Bosses are at 100% right now. Boss spawns are at 100%. What kind of headset do you use? A hi-fi man XV. Right now I'm using the Sennheiser HD XX. But yeah, the hi-fi man. Even all black out. Oh. She's probably sleeping in the bedroom right now. Will one go to his home today? No, not yet. She hasn't came to get him. Not yet. What was your best XP run? If I had survived it, a little over 500,000. That wasn't with the bosses at 100%. I think with the bosses at 100%, it's a good chance we get that. What up, Furfin? Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Still haven't played Arc Raiders, just watched it so far. It's pretty fun. It's pretty damn fun. I'll be playing more Tarkov with 1.0, but pretty much. All right, give me a second.
Sheep? Sant_Winchester.
I'm not sure what it is, to be honest. I'm not sure. No. Unless it's unintentional or not planned by me, no. So your main character for 1.0 will no longer wipe, but there will be seasonal characters that will wipe. Okay. Interesting. Winchester, appreciate you, bro. I get this up. Thanks so much. I think that's overall a really good thing, because the majority of the player base isn't able to experience the late game in the time frame that wipe typically happens, and this makes it to where they can. That's huge, actually. Like grinders can just reset their account or prestige or go with the seasonal character, no problem. You know, this gives everyone a chance to, like, because a lot of people are playing PvE strictly because they just don't have the time to level up an account and then get it reset to do it again. But if they just had an account that they could level continuously and still play PvP, they would. So yeah, that's a good change. I wonder how they're gonna do the seasonal wipes. If it's gonna be like all characters playing on the same server, or is it gonna be like special servers, but then like a special hardcore rule set or something like that. Different types of seasons, different rules. 2 wipes a year. Okay. Okay. Oh, and they do all the season deal. Just where people usually forget their main assist once they complete the game and the seasonals become play. Fair. Yeah, fair. What up, Wolf? What up? And there's also the prestige. Yeah, I hope prestiges are going to carry over. No notification again? Did I not do the notification? Yeah, bosses are 100%, and then they have like the pumpkins still in the game, but That's it. Yeah, subathon starting the 14th. Yep. Be doing 24/7 starting the 14th. And it'll be discounted discounts on the gifted subs for the drops and stuff. So you guys can get the in-game content a little cheaper here than elsewhere. Pumpkin what? You can, there's like in-game items that are pumpkins, and then the pumpkin masks as well. So just like the Halloween stuff.
Sheep?
Yeah, let's go. Bonsai coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. How can you get the evasion armband in 3 days? Just kill a bunch of scabs and check their backpack. Murder scab, check backpack. Murder scab, check backpack. Murder scab, check backpack. Oops. I actually should have stayed low side. Oh, you get rid of that? Got rid of what? Is that happy? Surely. Surely that was the audio bug. The Halloween stuff? They might have. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I've been playing Dark Raiders. Yesterday was my first day back on public servers. All right. Nice. I'll take that. M995. Okay, I feel like we need to probably kill Kaban first. If we don't get to him quickly, he's probably already going to be dead by the time we get there. But if we don't get to him quickly, then we're probably not going to get him. Gotcha, Wolf. The next, if I die here and have to reset on the challenge, then I'll grab that stuff from you. There's 1.0, the 15th. The 15th is 1.0. Was that a player on me? I think it was. I should have taken like his rig or something and stripped the gun a little bit more. Just so player scavs can't use it against me. Damn, I don't think I'm gonna get Kaban. Holy shit. Nope. I don't even think I saw him on my screen there. That left versus right hand peek there. That was not it. That was not it. That was not it. He killed Kuban anyway, so that was. At least we got the reset early, because I was not going to get the kill on him. We probably should have just went for Klante because I spawned way too far away from Kuban. Good for the ammo spawns, bad for the boss spawns. Probably should have just went for Klante because I did have a decent spawn for Klante. Like, even with me running straight there. What's up, man? Even with me running straight there, he was dead by the time I even made it in. Smooth zooming in and out. Right mouse button, scroll wheel, and then to change walk speed, control scroll wheel. Or alt scroll wheel. I'll have to do it in game. Need this shit from the traders again. I'm correct in thinking, Wolf, you do not have that stuff ready right now. You said you're at the office. He was under the stairs. Oh, okay. I see. I should have pushed right side, honestly. That would have been better. Still warming up. There we are. We'll just score a gun off someone else. Do we have another PMAG? We do. I'll buy some more of this. Get a grizzly. Okay, you're good, Wolf. It's not big. It's not a big deal. To be honest, I don't really like T7s anyways. I'll see my opponent with them, but then I just will not hit a shot. So, not usually the biggest fan of T7s. All right. Yeah, we don't need it insured. Interview is on. Is he saying anything interesting? I'll pull it up.
Don't know yet. Don't know the answer yet. Maybe in the future, as well as console version. It's also planned.
You actually, I'm not trying to be rude here, but you actually think it's gonna work on console?
I have a special ideas for that.
Like, how are you gonna navigate like menu? I suppose that's your problem, hey. But like, just just looting would be insane.
Yeah, we can do it.
If you do it, I'll be very surprised. And, kudos. Kill cam.
Also planned.
Like the after raid, like where you went.
Maybe, yeah.
Now,
After eight experience or something like that.
just so you guys
Maybe some
know,
drone footage. I don't know. I really want
When-
to make it realistic.
every time he says we
for the
have
10
it
years,
planned or it's planned,
I was
just
standing
know
in this
that's
position.
not planned.
The game better be harder and punishing and bad, just to keep this, realistic approach to everything. This is this is what makes EFT. Some of the principles staying exactly how it needs to be stayed, like in real life, because we don't want to have this things that will allow you to play the game and have fun and break the immersion. And I was always about that. So if you want to have some good experience, like dopamine hit and emotions, and it's a struggle, but like high risk, high reward, blah blah blah. The Escape from Tarkov is a perfect, with all these flaws, of course, and positive.
Oh, it's all good, Wolf. It's good. I got a kid on with that. I got a kid.
Emotions, like a sandbox. Of
It's
your
all good. It's all
dreams
good.
And the implementation of your ideas and tactics. And it still will keep the same. For example, the release version will have, finally you'll be able to actually complete the game. Escape from. I really, guys, want you to escape Tarkov.
Exikozy says,
Or not
will
literally.
be, will
Somebody's
be,
somebody's like he gets in this challenge of the most funny comment, like, I already escaped from Tarkov. I installed the game several years ago. Congratulations. You escaped from Tarkov. It's the 5th ending. The most not funny and not respectful, I guess. But it's your call. So basically, you were able to escape from Tarkov. But I must assure you that it will be a handful of people at the start who are actually able to do that. Pesily will try his best for sure to escape from Tarkov first. I can assure you.
I'm not going for first. I actually am not rushing it. I'm just gonna. I didn't go to any of the PAXs or the Tokyo game shows. I'm literally just going to. I want to just experience it, because if I rush it,
That was nothing.
no.
So
Hear me out.
and stuff,
I want to, like, you only get to escape it for the first time once. So for me, this is 8 years of my life I've been playing this game. So I just want to just take my time and just experience it, right? Whereas, like, if I speed run escaping from Tarkov, I did it. And then it's just like, it's done. And then I'm like sitting in the chair going like, So yeah, like, kudos to the people that want to speed run it. But for me, this is actually the only time I actually get to escape it just for the first time. So for me, it's more about just
I have more fun speedrunning that shit.
just embracing
For sure.
the moment, having fun with chat, bantering, being silly, all that stuff.
Okay, that's fine. Because again, it will be pretty hard. It will be pretty hard. Maybe sometimes it will be the hardest experience, gaming experience that you will have. And I already.
Pestley will take his time. I guarantee he'll still be within the top,
regarding.
like, 0.1% that gets there.
Do that? It's not.
He's not going to speed run it for
the
Pestley's
regular
version.
player. Then just play the game. Doesn't mean to escape from Tarkov. Be yourself in. Forever. For at least 10 years more. We will have a lot of DLC stuff. But anyway, if you want to do that, this will be your achievement. If you love Tarkov, if you basically endured everything and stayed with us for so long, with all of its like positive and negative stuff ongoing on all the way, that will be your achievement. That will be your goal. That will be the ultimate completion of the game that you spend a lot of time on, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, and all of that we prepared with all of these details.
Did he ask him about, like, beta
you
armband and
this,
stuff?
Feeling like you completed the really hard game, and you understand that you are within the bunch of the greatest Tarkov players. And this is what we want to cultivate. that will be your remorse for all of the years.
So just to clarify, there is going to be at least one ending that's not like ridiculous. Like there'll be one ending that is obtainable by the majority of the player base, and then there's going to be three
No.
other. No.
No.
Fuck you, chat.
No.
Fuck you, plebs. You all suffer. Okay.
Everybody will suffer. Like we all suffered making this. We will continue suffering, refining it, and adding new stuff. We all suffered.
I wonder.
To have the moment, split-second moment, 2% of your experience, of your life, pure happiness, catharsis, something unbelievable that you never tasted before. I think this is the ideology, right, that we try to put into the game, to put in the Tarkov and the future like stuff, to make the game not for everyone, but available for everyone to check it out. And all of this fighting around for all these years, people trying to get it right, people try to balance it out for the wider audience. We didn't actually predict, we didn't actually plan it like this. All I wanted to do is to create the unique experience that will give you emotion, positive or negative, polarizing emotions that will keep everything together and
Tarkov
create
does
the
that.
whole movement from it. And as you saw, and as you've seen that, we created the whole movement. And people try to make more comfortable ways to play extraction shooters. And some of them, like our creators, succeeded. And it's really good. They actually found the niche, which actually widespread, that could be more popular, that will be more popular. I actually don't care because I'm kind of happy for them. They created a really good game. They actually finally made something suitable for wider audience while keeping the extraction feeling, but not hardcore extraction feeling, but not that critical emotions and polarizing thing, all the love and hate whirling all together. And I think we are the catalyst for all of that. And of course, we really want to treat it as a unique experience. And we really want to say it out pretty loud that we will continue working in that single direction, even with the end game content. Everybody thought that I will complete the game, because usually it's a pretty plain simple thing. You need to complete the game, you need to play. You need to basically complete all the quests. No, you will need to actually know about everything, and you will actually need to take responsibility for your action during that completion of the quest. So, and the final mission, pure madness. I'm sorry in advance. I'm really sorry for your experience. And we have some, levers and the changes and small tweaks that maybe will allow it to make it a little bit more easier for the players. But we really want to see the first player.
Dude, I bet it's just gonna be some aimbody shit
or something, I guess, with the names. Like that will be really cool. Again, you can experience that. You can just play the game. You can wait for DLCs. You just can like skip the game. Or say something like, I already quit this game, blah, blah, blah. I'm playing other games. Fine, okay. But don't need to wave this flag around, because all of the old-timers, all of the hardcore players of Tarkov will stick no matter what. And that's why we love you guys. Because you're always around. Not so vocal, actually. All of that, noise is generated by haters or people who want to just generate something.
Yeah.
Some noise. But
I think that Twitter is getting to him, dude. It's like the 12th time he's mentioned it.
100%. We will need your massive support on everything. Because I know that I count myself, like internet actually counts me as a controversial person, blah, 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 did this, did that, or something like that. But I was, and I am, really hard-working type of guy, and I placed the release of EUT and the Tarkov above everything in my life. I can swear on everything that I have. I put it above everything in this current moment of my life. And this is it basically. And will everything change in terms of my approach? No, it will be even harder. It will be even more.
On my mama.
It's
Yeah.
like
My man said
like
on
we try
my
to dig
mama.
something. We try to dig this perfect sense of second life experience in this, where you can get the emotions so clear and crystallized from the game that will be even better than from the real life. This is like the idea and the ideology how to do it, and it doesn't mean that it actually will be easy for everyone, for every player, and or easy to do within the gaming project, for example. That's a main idea. That's a goal, to try to make this kind of game and try to make something new after that, of course. And all of that, or 10 years of experience, it was a huge testing, the beta test of our lives and my life and developers' lives. We basically tested out and to understand what should we need to do next, how we need to conclude it on the release.
Little nothing burger interview. That's what I was just thinking that. It's like
overestimations and stuff like that. People are waiting that it will be something tremendously good, better than the current competitors, or something like that. We just want to create a game. We just want to complete the game. We just want to give you this basis and give you an option.
ask him some questions, Pestly.
Escaping from Tarkov.
Do an
story-wise.
interview.
Yeah, and this is it. This is our role. This is what we're fighting for right now, and this is what we continue fighting on in the release. Actually, that was the speech for me on this special stream on the 15th of November, but I will repeat it once again, I guess. It will be a pretty interesting stream, by the way. Unique stuff ongoing. There will be information about it later, but it will be on a Saturday.
You're talking about the Tarkov TV?
Special, yeah, Tarkov
Yeah.
TV special.
Yeah.
We'll have to buy EFT off Steam if I already have it bought,
Thank
correct?
you for that. That was really
Wrong. You'll have to buy it again in
Um,
Steam if you wanted to have it on Steam.
A lot of questions about like the inertia from Arena. Is that coming across to the main game?
I really wanted to do that in the first place, and we actually started to making it, but we realized that it will require additional technical work and testing, and it actually brought some kind of simplification of the movement that I didn't like. Because for EFT gameplay, it's fine to have a little bit of inertia. It's fine, guys. But for the arena, it needs to be more slick, and that's why it is all right. I actually like the movement in arena, and I instantly wanted to be that, like, oh fuck it, let's cancel everything and make the old movement.
Yes, asked all the questions fair.
Jiggle picking, like side picking, like this, all of this movement that actually breaks the immersion and disallow you to understand that are we playing real life or not. And somebody of you can say, oh fuck off with your real life. We had enough of this real life. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I can't do that because it's a principle that we want to achieve, emphasize within our game, not the genre defining thing, but our game. That's how I want to do. And even now, if I open the old documentation, all design docs, and see all of the stuff that we planned 10 years ago, I planned some 10 years ago, it is like a lot of really hardcore stuff were kind of simplified for the sake of the gameplay and quality of life. And sometimes it's really hard to fight with you guys, because if you do something hard, grindy, you know, and I remember that when I made all of this grindy quests for Jaeger. I remember I did it specifically with one principle thing. If you don't want to do this kind of grindy quest, don't do it. If you want to do it, if you want to succeed, if you want to level up Jaeger, please do it. But if you don't want to, yes, but you won't be able to access the loyalty levels and stuff. And somebody will reply, what the hell is that decision? It's like not a game designer decision. It's like made full of shit. You need to like add everything for the players. You need to have an access all of the stuff to the players. No, I don't want to. I want to keep this thing. And actually, it was from the basis, within the basis of the game. to create some parts of the game which will be accessible with really hard methods. Like basically, it will be not for everyone, for those elite level players. Like they leveled up some kind of skill, some top stuff, and they spent months playing the game, and they can actually put it as an achievement. Like I have skill points, I have like skill levels.
Is this guy? Is he
like
talking
this,
about?
or this particular skill, like metabolism? Or
Is he
something.
talking about like Escape from Tarkov here?
And people who basically will see that, they will understand. They would understand, like, oh, it means that he played a lot of time. You know how to level up and boost metabolism to level 50.
I saw earbuds. Yeah, are earbuds gonna be in the game?
Add accountability, add weight for your character, for your profile. So your profile will be a representation of yourself, hardworking and earning guy, but in the game. But then the mass player reached to us, 2019, I guess, and the game started to shift towards the massive online community. Because who we are, it will be pretty stupid for us to miss that opportunity, right? And yeah, that's why we started to make all these changes. So as you can say, like we started to listen streamers and shape the game out of the
streamers.
thoughts from the streamers. Yeah, and this is not true. But the streamers has tremendous experience, like hours, thousands of hours.
Oops.
They have opinion. They have the role. They actually shape the game in a good way.
I typed it in chat.
Sometimes it was not right, but most of the cases they were right. Because still, Escape from Tarkov.
He said the earbuds will be in the main game and be obtainable through traders. Okay, well, fuck yeah, good. There we go.
The fog of war. Nobody understood how we should do the game like that. And it was an innovative process.
Available for
and, we needed all
traders
the help,
normally as well,
especially real life responses.
Good.
And the huge amount of experience and an online time being spent even in the game. So yeah, we counted on that, and we still continue and will continue count on that experience of people who play the game.
Is there any point in running a helmet since everyone is running high pin ammo? This is yes. You get a ricochet chance.
1,000 hours. So maybe it's quite important for us to take it all into the perspective for polishing the game and bigger and better.
Yeah, stream item. You see the cat statue.
Yeah. Long story short, I really want the game be more hardcore, and I always wanted to be more and more hardcore. And PvP actually it gives more of that feeling of the remorse of this dopamine hit. But you can get sniped, you can get team killed or spawn killed, you can get killed by cheater. Yes, you fucking right. Yes. That's why we created
kill cam would be cool.
Have a little
You said, yeah,
bit
it
more
said it's in the works.
way of playing, and I respect that 100%. But personally,
That'd be cool.
That the PvP VE,
Believe when I see it,
like,
but that'd be very welcomed.
It has more power, more emotional power, but it can do, of course, emotional damage too, actual emotion. But it's this kind of risk. You place your time and emotion to win more emotion, and this is some kind of psychological, not gambling, it's psychological warfare and psychological challenge of yours to actually loot this emotion from the game. And like, God forbid, but
Nice, Ashbug.
we know
Congratulations.
how it's hard to make it, and we know
That's awesome
how
to
it's
hear.
hard to actually maintain the fair play the game. Because it's a lot of players who just want to have this unfair advantage and ruin the experience in a psychological manner. They just want to ruin it, you know. Not only we're not counting those who like try to loot more and blah 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 RMG and stuff like that. We have this the actual criminals. They want to ruin your experience, and they receive pleasure from it.
Is he talking about Stankrat?
And like, we try to fight with it, of course.
He's an actual criminal.
And better have the
He's talking
actual
about
gaming
Stankrat.
situation, gaming scenario.
He's downright devious.
Like you being playing with your friend and you got backstabbed in one moment, something like that. It will be more, and of course. But again, technical stuff, servers, cheers, imbalance, all of that. Like a lot of things were actually changed. Thousands, tens of thousands lines of code, and all of this like, admin stuff, configuration, and for the release version,
His audio
it's
is
a
breaking
huge
out.
amount of stuff and fixes. And I actually asked for the patch notes, and they won't be patched. There will be highlights of
What's
the
to
release.
come?
Yeah, because the patch note super huge. Maybe we'll release it later. I think it's 5,000 lines. And why do we do? Yeah.
Okay. Well, so to answer the question of inertia, you want to find a middle point between the arena inertia and the current game inertia, and it will come after 1.0.
Most likely, the really high chance that we will get it in EFT. So we will refine it, and we will refine the inertia, because it's always the same, like inertia.
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro, that is so funny.
About it, because for the I don't want to add anything, because most likely they will get it out of context and they will say I don't understand.
No,
Dude.
Isaac. By the way,
I forgot that was the question he
all that
asked.
stuff you were just talking about, you get very passionate, and it's kind of nice to just let you talk, because like people need to hear that, like hear your thoughts on how you go down like the path of developing the game in a certain way and that kind of stuff. So even though like it's better for me just to sit here and let you and listen and just hear the passion, because it's really good to hear that, because like most people, all they see is a tweet saying eat a bag of dick, and they don't get to hear the why they should have to eat the bag of dick. You know what I mean? Like
guys, you can do whatever the hell you want. If you feel yourself, if you're passionate about everything, if you're polarized in a good or bad way, don't be quiet. All I want is to have more. Actually, I have more responsive, positive response. What I'm talking about, but I want them more. I don't know. Like I see a lot of people. I meet them all around the world. A lot of people super loving everything. They understand that's the struggle. That's life. We're all fighting for something. You as a developers, we as the players. So I want to see that more, I guess. But it's already a lot of support actually, and thanks for that. Thanks to the universe, like everything will be fine, and again, we just wanna release it, and we just wanna not to lose anyone in this process, because people are so overwhelmingly exhausted already right now, and we're keeping ourselves on humor basically, like it's a little bit of nothing left to be dead inside already. So, and yeah, if you want to say something, you can say it. If you want to say, "Oh, Nikita, please fuck off," I will answer you, "Fuck off, buddy." Problem, and that's fine.
So, probably one of the more not controversial, but probably one of the more annoying things about Tarkov right
Chief
at
and
this
Q.
moment
I'm
is
about
the
to press
loading
Q
times.
because
Have you done any sort of like changes, rework, or something to the loading times? Like I understand like there's
this
probably
I
less
wanna
people
know.
playing right now because like there's all these other hype games,
Yeah.
and we're
It's
time away from 1.0. But like
it's planned. It's planned.
I remember specifically back in the day, like not even that long ago, you would never wait more than 5 minutes, like 2.5 to 5 minutes per
Happy
per raid.
partner anniversary.
Now it's
Appreciation,
pretty
Nash.
consistent.
Thank
You're
you.
waiting 8 minutes for
you.
matching.
Mhm. Let's check it on the release. Let's check it, because a lot of things were changed. A lot, like 100,000 things.
That'd be big. That'd be
we need
big.
to see it out. Will be on a high.
Oh,
note.
you're good, Plastic Dude. It's the
like we actually tried to.
it's just them saying happy partner
also
anniversary in their native tongue.
fail safe all of that in terms of huge amount of people that will go in, and most likely it will be a lot of people. Even the Steam
I'm gonna
stuff,
queue up.
right? The Steam people. We still have our game and our launcher, and a lot of people who will stay in within the launcher without the Steam, and it will be like this two-side attack to the servers and stuff. But we reinforced, like we literally did everything already, and continue doing it right now to make everything all right. And we will pray also, and we are praying already that everything. So yeah, seems okay. I just posted it. I just posted the
See how chat's
the
doing.
thing like Tarkov and Steam. It's already working. Everything approved. Everything fine.
Do you have like a guesstimate of how many people you think concurrently it's going to be on launch? Like,
Oh, I cannot imagine. I can't imagine.
from a
'Cause
developer's
we-
perspective, you have to obviously have to manage like server infrastructure to make sure it doesn't just die.
We,
That's like
we
the
had
worst
it in
case
advance
scenario.
more than for 1 mil concurrent. We have it more than for 1 mil, and our record is something around 500 CCU.
Yeah.
Only our like infrastructure people, but I don't know. I think everybody will go check.
I bet this would be the most players we've ever had.
We are not trying to break the records. I actually really want to keep it working. I don't
Yep.
want to have the stress of everything, and we will see if it will be like
Finally change email address.
100, 200,
You think the game
It
could
will
be
be,
1 mil plus
like,
on
fine.
launch with
50,
Steam and
100.
a bunch of people coming back to check it out on
As long as
1.0?
everything is
I have to,
working.
yeah, I can see it
And,
in between there and 500.
Because we've been there for 10 years, and it's not a new game, right? And we already did a lot. And
We're gonna get new headset
it's not
audio
like we're
quality
releasing
and
the game for the first time.
sound
And
stage
the
are important.
thrill,
Any recommendations?
like first release thrill.
What's
or
your
something.
budget?
No, it's totally other kind of thrill.
900K wishlisted?
It's like
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
concluding the idea, finalizing your thought, finalizing the project, closing up this book, and starting the new one.
They offered incentive to go wishlist it.
It's not a.
Here, lay down.
It's not even a game development thing. It's like a long time.
Like you get in-game item or in-game items if you go wishlist it. You should go wishlist it.
Our minds, and yes, it's emotional thing. It's not like practical or financial.
Where's Lowiz?
something.
He got
It's
adopted.
emotional thing
I think
for me
he's
personally.
still in the other room,
It's
but
10 years of
his
my life. Maybe the best years of my life. And
You're very similar age
This
to
is
me,
it.
I'm pretty sure, aren't you? We've aged.
aged for sure.
I got
I'm
no
like,
hair.
I'm gray.
You're going
Like,
grey. Yep. For Tarkov does to you.
like 4 to 500. The high five man XV.
All right, chat. Any more questions? We got to the hour point. I've tried to honestly give you all the questions you guys had asked for beforehand. Tried to give you a good.
Got to get a good amp with it.
Questions from chat.
I'd be using it, but my cord broke. I ordered the
We
cord.
spoke
It's
about
coming in tomorrow.
optimization and stuff like that. We spoke about cheaters, all those hard-hitting questions. Okay, my brain's cooked.
All right, sounds like he's got it. Yeah, there's some interesting questions and answers. I think it was kind of a whole lot of a nothing burger interview. I think the cool thing was the in-ears. You know, if they're gonna do in-ears for the in-game, is that we don't have to go and play arena for. Perfect. Did you get the armband? To be fair, you started watching late. Yeah, fair. That is fair. Well, people were coming in and giving me the highlights of it as they were doing it. Run factory for gear handoff. On next one. Next time. Don't want to give too much details about any cheat, but they said a bunch of new stuff. Awesome. Hopefully it does something. I feel like that's kind of a tough thing to like. That's just something you got to see to believe it. Famous, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 15 months. Because it's very easy to be like, I can't give too much information because, you know, then the cheaters are going to know how to combat it. But it's like, you know, they might not do anything. I'm sure they probably are doing something, and it's just a constant game of cat and mouse. And just, you know, he probably could have said that same thing the entire time over the past 10 years. Be like, yeah, we're working on it. We got a bunch of stuff in the works. Can't share too much. We got a bunch of stuff in the works, right? That's probably his answer on cheats the last 10 years. That's probably every dev's answer. Unless they have some type of special shit going on that they actually can share about, where it's like, yeah, we literally built our game around our anti-cheat, like League or Valorant. So yeah, I'm sure they're all doing stuff. The question is if it's enough. And so, which realistically, it's I care more about the queue time. I think that was like the whole cheat and anti-cheat thing. Is what it is. And I don't think BSG's gonna be the one that tackles that, but they are fully responsible for the second matching time right here. This queue time. Which this latent wipe very well could just be the lack of players. Everyone's waiting for 1.0. But it probably is on average like 5 to 8 minutes. Just wild. What up, Lopez? Yeah, an actual subathon. Actual subathon. Rage, appreciate you, bro. Hitting us with the Twitch Prime. My man. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing it. We're starting on the 14th. They are doing a drops campaign where gifted subs get in-game items, and gifted subs here I'll be doing it at a 35% discount, so you guys can get cheaper subs here than other channels. So you'll be able to go and get the in-game items a little bit cheaper, 35% cheaper actually. So good discount. If there's anything you can do to improve mechanically at EFT, I mean, a lot of that is just going to come down to going and playing arena and dying over and over and over again, or putting yourself in positions to get practice in, right? That's what arena is good for, is that you could do that. Like, are we matching bug? What is this queue time? This is ridiculous. Could have been in an Arc Raiders game and out. But I would say just get very, very used to just going through the motions of clearing out a room, right? Flashlight on, right hand peeks, check your corners, scan to hard cover, sprint to the hard cover if you're more likely to be heard, walk if you're more likely to be seen, run. Scanned hardcover. No, that was just a regular queue. Jesus, dude. Yeah, they need to do something about that. What amp would you recommend? The one I'm using now is a Magni Shit Plus, and it's working. I have a topping DX5 too, but that it's kind of pricey. It adds a little bit to that price tag for sure. But it's a super nice amp. I'm actually going to be setting that up right after stream. I had to get some other stuff in. I'm redoing a lot of my audio up right after stream. So
Floydian J.
Floydian, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. But there's different amps that you could rock with the hi-fi mans. I would look into it.
Floydian J.
Floydian, thank you, dude. Will Mill XP series in with 1.0 wipe? No, I'll be doing it next wipe too for sure. All these like mini challenges that I do, they're all repeatable throughout the wipes. It'd be even more fun next wipe because we'll be playing the final product, the finished product. If the audio and optimization of the game in general and some maps is better, I'm happy with that. Dude, in all honesty, if it's the exact same as what we're playing now, if it's the exact same, nothing changes, and they just add in terminal and the PvE experience at the end, and it's like the, you know, the in-game thing that you push for, I'd be fine with that too. Like, Tarkov's not a perfect game. I don't think it ever will be. I'm a-okay with where it's at currently and my ability to have fun on that version of the game. So, you know, if they add any sort of new content to that, perfect. Man, that room is stacked. Yeah, there's a lot of good ammo in there. I was only looking for 995 or tier 1 556 ammo. Like M8 55A1, SSAP, M995, or I'd even probably take M8 56A1 right now because I don't think I have any packing ammo. I brought some M8 56A1. They're all asking me to play 1.0 when it comes out. That's awesome to hear. I feel like there's a lot of people that will be doing that. That have waited. Dude, a lot of my IRL homies don't really play early beta or beta games. They're a-okay with waiting for the full release. Oh, okay. When's wipe today? The 15th. What PC do you have? One from Starforge. It's a 4090 with a 9800 X3D. It's a beast of a PC. That'll do. Let's go kill this boss.
What? 3LL1S_.
Going back upstairs. Where'd he go? All the way upstairs? Holy. All right. Kalante down. First boss down. Let's get over to Kaban. Another grab. Is there anything worthwhile off these guys? Didn't mean to jump there. Also, kind of weird movement by homie. Like, that was a player, but his movement was very bot-like. Don't think it was a guard. No, player. Yeah, a little tactical jump. Little tactical jump. Oh, like he had a friend. I'd heard a second one. Maybe it was a sniper scav on roof.
Juicer_Juicington.
All right, we're gonna go kill Kaban before other people do. They probably already have. Oh my god, scared the piss out of me. Sniper scav. Juice, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Still going for the 1 mil XP. Yeah, they have the bosses at 100% spawn rate now. So, it's the perfect time to do it. Biz. Come on, buddy. Go lay down over there. Man stepped right on my mouse.
Smitty52. Desk pop via Catlamau.
It's not his first time. They need to fix that right there. That aim punch bug. Did Pesley ask him about that? That shit's hella annoying. Been in the game for a while now. It's realistic. It's hardcore. True. Just like it's a screen tear and a half. It's hard. It's just, as soon as your arm gets blacked out, it tears down. Like literally, you'll be completely off target. They said 500. He said 5,000. There's like 5,000 lines to the patch notes. So yeah, I hope it's fixed. Ooh. Nice shots. Swung a little bit too heavy there. Swung a little too heavy there. I wonder if that was the gun we heard popping off earlier. I thought it was Kaban we heard popping off earlier. Probably. He could have actually gotten it from a teammate. But it wouldn't surprise me if he went in and killed Kaban for that. I think we're going to have to rush Kaban if we want it. I feel like we're going to have to 100% rush Kaban if we... Conte we'll probably get, but I think we have to rush Kaban. And we kill Kaban with the PTG6. Or got it from a teammate. Kaban, it's easy to kill the guards with that. Take Kaban via acid flare. It's not so much that, it's the it's getting there before he dies. So I've been spawning across the map. So like it's kind of. Well, if you ready now? Grab a gun or something. Okay. Dude, grab a full chemistry strong bag. Okay. Was the kit gonna be? What's in the kit? Like, if I'm building out a full kit, I'm probably just gonna run that kit. T7s? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I don't really have anything to run with T7s. I don't know what gun. An MDR? Probably. I think I have an MDR. I'll try it. I personally hate the T7s. But we'll see. It's because it forces you to run iron sights, and iron sights are terrible in this game. Like outside of like a few specific iron sights, it's okay. And even those are, you run into anyone mid range that sees you first, you're gonna get melted. But they are kind of fun to run for a little bit. You can spot people. SKS Iron goes hard. Or like the AKs, the Mosins. But even then, like you're still outclassed. But realistically, it being into the wipe doesn't really matter either way. Let's do that 20 rounders. We're just gonna stack them with M80 A1. Yeah. Oops. It'd be the time to use it. We'll just mag dump everything we run into. You have to reset, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I have a factory key. Yeah. All right. Already. Is it do I need the helmet?
Steel Gaming.
Steel, appreciate you, bro. Thanks to the Twitch Prime. Yeah, how many years in bag? Okay, bet. You're a legend, Wolf. Appreciate you, dude. You prestiging right beforehand too? I wonder how many people are gonna end up prestiging like right beforehand.
VPNMD.
You
Let's
mean
go
Miski
1.0
Rachel Kappa?
incoming.
Well, you guys are gonna help me. You're helping me with the keys. I'm taking full help this time around. Yeah, I'm taking full help on keys. Typically, I'm pretty set on doing it myself, or yeah, I'll take some help here and there. But this time around, it's like if I don't have the key, I'm that rate, I'm getting help with it. I'm not spending any time searching through filing cabinets looking for the keys.
Meme machine.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sweaty as this go around. Be so sweaty, so sweaty. Miski was a key god. He had everything. I think between the four or five of us, or six of us, dude, we should have every key in the game. Like, we should be fine. Like, between our group, we should have every key. Outside of like maybe Dragnet, you know, like Dragnet, we'll probably have to maybe get that from a community member or something like that. Going bear? Fuck that, Letty. You troll. No, I'm going USEC. No, not a chance. Going bear. No. F that. Yeah, fair, Wolf. I forgot you had like 10 of them. No, sorry, you're rocking thermal. Yeah, Wolf's bringing in a oh god.
H3 spawn 125.
Oh my god. What do you think's cooler? The Neo Steel is only level 3. This is level 4. Yo, these are cool. Ugh. It's kind of cool. Reasons for not going bear? The rogues. I just don't want to get fucked with by the rogues from halfway across the map for no reason. Yeah, it's just not worth. Isn't there gonna be special forces that don't hunt bear? I don't know. Did they say anything about that? Or is that just like rumor? If we own beta EFT, would we have to buy a 1.0? No. No, you'll get 1.0. You don't get it on Steam. You wouldn't have it on Steam, but you'll still have 1.0. You just load up like you do now through the launcher and stuff. He said bosses will have worse gear, but he never said anything about rogues. Yeah, it's more so just like even when I'm on Lighthouse, there's several times when I went bear this wipe that whenever I was on Lighthouse, I'd win a fight or was in the middle of a really good run, and I would get fucked because the rogue with the mounted grenade launcher would shoot me from all the way across the map. No, check this. Just leave the game. Ears? Oh, yeah. Wait, so did you not have the cool looking respirator mask? Nope. Look at this guy. He's probably only level 20 in the battle pass. He's probably only a level 20 Timmy on the battle pass. Am I right, Wolf? Level 20 Timmy? I would know because I'm only like a level 3 Timmy. I might not even be level 3 or 3. I might only be level 2. Kill this all for you. Nice. My hero.
Great rivals result, Sheef.
Thank you. Can you wear any face cover with the TP, the Hussar? But then they don't get to see my cool. See, I like that because it could be, I look cool, and then when we flip it up, I look even cooler. Yes. That's pretty dope. That is pretty dope. I fuck with that heavily. I fuck with that. I appreciate you, Wolf. I fuck with that heavily. That was worth, dude. Thank you. That was worth. I still don't like the T7s all that much. They're sick in game. I will see my opponent, but just disclaimer, I suck with the iron sights. They suck in game, and they're also I suck with them. So just so you know, disclaimer. I will suffer for you guys. Do you think there's not enough? Is there enough glass on streets to make them go to labs? No, with T7s, the labs is not good. Neither is interchange for T7s because you can't see through the glass. T7 for next raid. Woods into customs into factory? No. What? Oh, you're saying those are like... Because like Lighthouse, you're going to want range as well. Oh my god, I'm so heavy. I can't. That makes me too heavy. We'll start on customs. That'll work. That'll work. Would you say Kappa is attainable by average players if they play 8 to 12 hours a day? Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, Kappa is not a skill-based thing. It's a time-based thing. Yeah, 100%. I mean, average players. He's not talking. He's saying average skill level, like just average. He's not saying someone that's like really good at gaming, but just someone that is an average skill level player, but he has time. Average skill level player, but he has time on his hands. That player could most definitely get Kappa. Yes, every single wipe. Every single wipe. Yes. Yes. Kappa is very much so like a time gated thing. You put in time. He has said 2 wipes per year with major updates. That's kind of what we're at now, right? 2 wipes a year, yeah. 1 in the summer, 1 in the winter. Does arena progress and battle pass etc. reset with 1.0? I don't know if the battle pass stuff does. I'm not sure on the battle pass. The other stuff would, yeah. Yeah, like all your other shit wipes. The levels and gear and stuff like that. Yes, there are some quests that are skill-based, yes. Sniper quest in particular, right? Psycho Sniper, Shooter Born in Heaven, Tarkov Shooter Part 8. Like those are skill-based. Test Drive, that as well. The PvP, the Test Drive 1 and 2 and 3. I still think at 8 to 10 hours a day, that is more than doable, right? You could quite literally just rat it and catch people off guard. Ambush warfare is kind of the name of the game with Tarkov, and that doesn't take more than an average skill. The shittiest of players can do that. That's why the sniper one's a little different, because you gotta hit headshots, and it's got to be within a certain distance, right? Or a certain amount of kills within 1 life. That's where like the skill would come into play, because that's you can camp for. It's still gonna be. It's gonna take more time. You'll come across someone that is lower skilled than you, because there's no skill-based matchmaking, and so the chances of running into a Chad is just as likely as running into someone that is lower skill level. If you're average in the middle, right, like you're just as likely to run into a shitter as you are a Chad. If you get lucky and run into 3 shitters in a row, then boom, quest completed. On the next one. Or just doing it wisely and going to like factory for Psycho Sniper, and you need five kills for the sniper, right? You go in and factory and push for the 2 kills, play very aggressive for 2. As soon as you get 2, that's when you swap over and you're now playing more passive for your last 3 on woods with a better gun. God dang. The SVDS, out of a 10, I would rate it like maybe a 7. No, not very good, but not bad. Very middle of the pack. It hits hard to get a decent enough ergo build to where you don't have like a lot of overcorrection to the left just to aim on sight, or when you aim on sight, it's you can't rocket suppressed. Like the best suppressed build, like the best suppressed build for ergo is 36.5 ergo, which just isn't enough. Especially if you get heavy, or if you're rocking a heavier armor, or one that has more debuffs, just not enough. Dang. Yo, you see that guy? Hmm. Can't see when I'm down sight with the goggles on, but not bad with them down. Hmm. MVG. Okay. The T7s are pretty devious. What is homie doing? I think we run over and mess with him a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. What? Nice. Some of those should have connected. I could not tell where that went with the night vision or the goggles on. Replica helmet on? The guy down to my left? That, honestly, I don't remember. bitch. This guy's wily. You missed every shot, buddy.
Oh shit, is that you, Sheef? What's up, bro?
Well, RIP that guy. I think he got shot from the window. You saw him, yeah, at the other end. I could have just been a scab, though. That probably was him. That aimed on sight's not very fast. Yeah, this guy's probably watching that body. Probably hardcore watching that body, that freak. One tapped them. I came, I saw, I conquered. Even if I couldn't really see all that well. Yeah, it's definitely what I shot at earlier. T7s are kind of filthy. Sure, you can't use any sights with them. You gotta do iron sights or not be able to see. But also, that guy was cool. I feel bad for shooting his elbow through the wall. That was more for science. I wasn't entirely sure if that was going to do any damage or not. Turns out I think it did. Thermal swizzle. No. Nor are flashlights. Scav into the road. What, the one I just saw? Yeah. This guy was a PMC though. Nice. These are all scavs. Yeah. Let's see if we could take on the boss. Running Canton Iron Sight? Yeah. Can you on the MDR? No. Not on the MDR. Holy shit, my mandible saved me. Pretty clutch. How hard do you guys think the final thing was to be able to escape? I'm not sure if that was a scav shooting at me or not up from top right. I think it was sniper scav, but I wasn't 100% sure when I get to cover. Like the, please make beta moments, YouTube. We could. But like the... Children's terminal and being able to actually like escape from Tarkov. He said most people are not going to be able to do that. Most of the player base is not going to be able to accomplish that. I'm curious just how hard it's going to be. Is it just gonna be pure aimbot AI that's like aimbotty as hell? Or is it just gonna have a bunch of hidden landmines that like you're definitely gonna end up tripping? Ah, damn. Damn. He was watching the front. Rip. Rip. Going into the, I'm gonna guess not. I'm gonna guess not. You're marked for death as soon as you brought the T7s in. Yeah, but I mean, it's into the wipe, so typically I would completely agree. Yeah, the second you rock T7s in, you are cheater bait for sure. But all right, do we which one we got? I think we prestige. Or maybe do one more like last two raw run. Wonder how much we'll pull on just the guns themselves. What weapon should we run for the final? X17. Be down for an X17. I'm down with that. We're almost already to the 20 mil. I haven't even dug into the ammo. I don't think we will have to. Honestly, I'm just gonna pull up the search. There's so much random junk. We'll have it off just the junk boxes alone. The Bitcoins. Oh, there we go. 20 mil. We'll sell a little bit more just so we have some spinning money. Probably could just skip to this page.
11,661. Hope you're good, brother.
Yeah, right back at you, Ghost. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I cannot complain. Life is great. Blessed. Bust. All right. Let me grab a scar. We'll do an X17. I'm down with that. Is it Peacekeeper? Oh, is it just straight cash? I don't think it's a barter. I think it's just straight cash. I think I'm gonna do a short barreled. There we go. Throw on Defiance. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm going to be rocking it loud. Oh. It's a mid-barrel build, actually. There we go. That's everything, yeah? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Dude, juice cannon? Yeah, dude, it wasn't such a pain in the ass to build. It's disgustingly good. To those diaries. And I'm gonna grab the HPCs as well so we can get better plates. Yeah, I'm gonna be so sweaty this upcoming wipe. Holy. We're going super try hard with it. Just do this guy. Tell your entire inventory to fence for wipe? Sure. I can do that. Oh, M993 isn't busted. It's kind of inconsistent on it pinning.
Tasteluank 97.
Yeah, this time we're actually going to go for the bosses though, not just the players. Then if not. Instead of Defiance, actually I'm gonna do the bus. I don't know how the Defiance are. I know I've used the Imbus, which are fine. I'm not sure on the Defiance. There we go. Tasteluanke, appreciate you, dude. And it was the 2 months, my man. Thank you. Cannon sights, it's fine. Well, you can't do cannon sights on that, can you? I don't think there are any cannon sights that you can do iron sights with. Prestige 4 today. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right after this run right here. Drops enabled. We will have drops enabled. Yeah, on the with wipe we'll have drops. I'm doing a subathon there's drops for 3 weeks, and it's just continuous. So I'm going to be streaming 24/7 from the 14th on. As long as the subathon keeps going, we'll be streaming it. They are also doing a gifted sub campaign where if you gift subs, you get in-game items. And for that, I'll be doing a discounted sub here at a 35% discount, so you can get shit cheaper here than other channels. So if you want to get the in-game items and you want a 35% discount, you can gift it here. That is unique to my channel. Stepbro, appreciate you. Thanks for the 6 months, brother. Be back. 2 seconds, guys.
Boss. Less than 33.
Look at this cat. He grew. Yesterday, he barely fit in that. Or yesterday, he wouldn't fill it all up. Today, he's taking up every inch. Man grew. That's what she said. Whoa. What a cat. Damn straight. 2 cat beds like his name is Scrappy. Fuck yeah. Is 5060 a waste of money? Should I just get a 5070 Ti? I don't know. Chat. Someone else answer that for him. I don't know. Yeah, I appreciate you, Fear. Thanks for the kind words, brother. Happy to have you here. Streams, are you sleeping? I'm gonna be streaming. I'll be sleeping on stream. Yeah, I'll be running a rerun, but my webcam will have me sleeping. I'm gonna have a bed in here. So yeah, I'll be sleeping on camera. I was gonna have Adam come up, and plan around doing like a 2 persons 1 account, and we just run the account 24/7. But Adam's stream, he's been killing it, dude. I do not want to slow that momentum down in the slightest.
Barbaric Caribou.
I'm sure if had I asked, he would have.
Watching your VODs hyped for 1.0 when I'm back.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Barbaric. Thank you. It is 2 months. Thank you. I'm sure had I asked, he would have, like, in a heartbeat. But dude, he's been killing it. I do not want to slow that momentum down in the slightest. So, and all my other homies, like, I could have done like a dual subathon with Dunk, but then with both of us here, it just makes it to where it's tough. So yeah, it'd be better just to run the VODs and sleep on stream. It's kind of part of the subathon deal too. Is Arena getting reset as well? Yeah. Yes. Oh, hell yeah, Barbaric. Thanks for your service. Also, happy Veterans Day, guys. Yesterday. I forgot to mention it. I've been so busy with behind the scenes stuff, dude, that all my days are blending together. So yeah, appreciate y'all. Greatly fucking appreciate y'all. Nothing but respect. You forgot to tell me. Well, except for plastic. That's actually asterisked. I forgot to mention that. I think that went without saying though, right? I think that went without saying probably. Nah, I'm just kidding, plastic. You know. What have you been doing about less inertia shifts? We've been doing about it. They just lowered the inertia and the weight system. So Sheefathon on the 14th. That could have been a good one. That could have been a good one. Guy looks really cool right now, doesn't he? Looks sick as fuck. Yeah, Wolf hooked us up with this with the kit pretty much, with the T7s. You think they keep the weight changes? I think he said it's gonna be somewhere in the middle of like what we have now and what it was, right? Or what we have now and what Arena has, maybe. I think. Gonna sup on your birthday. Is your birthday the 14th, dude? Happy early birthday, man. Happy early birthday. Got anything fun planned? How's your anniversary? Good. Good. Went and got some dinner and just hung out, watched a movie. Spent some time together. It was a good night. Good night. It's relaxing. We kind of celebrated the anniversary up in New York, but that time-wise, it wasn't on the anniversary. So last night we just went and got a romantic dinner. That was it. And we watched a movie. We watched Friendship was the name of the movie. Had a bunch of famous actors in it, like Paul Rudd, and it also had the one guy from fuck, what's his name? This is like Tom or something. He's from the guy that did the skit where he went through the drive-thru and he's like 55 burgers, 55 fries, 555 milkshakes, doing like the pay it forward method. What's his name? Tom Robinson or some shit like that. Tom Robinson, dude, that was it. Yeah, he was in it, so I kind of knew what to expect ahead of time, right? It was very on par for him. It was weird. It was weird. It wasn't bad. It was weird. It's an unhinged comedy is what it was. It was weird. But wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. It definitely left me thinking like, what the fuck did I just watch after it? And the crazy thing is it's on I think it was on HBO or something, or whatever app it is on, automatically plays another movie or TV show right after it. It doesn't like go to sleep or put it in the post credit like screen to where you can hit play again or something like that. It just goes into playing another show or movie that might be like that one. And it played another Tom Robinson TV show, and it had different characters in it, obviously, but Tom's in it, and the first scene had Tom in it, and we're like, is the movie not over? It's confusing. Like yeah. Weird movie. Don't think I would recommend it. Don't think I'd recommend it. When did you start playing Tarkov? January of 2020. January of 2020. All this new PC talk. I'm still running a Ryzen 550. 5500. Jesus. Dude, if it works, it works. Honestly, as a content creator doing it for a living, especially being blessed with a PC sponsor, right? Thanks to you guys. I'm lucky to have the top of the line machines and stuff. But before that, no joke, I wouldn't upgrade or change anything until it just was not working anymore. You know what I mean? I was very much so, I'm going to run this into the ground. And once it does not work anymore, that's when I'll upgrade. And then I'll look for something that was like on sale, or, wait till the new piece comes out and then get the one that just went on sale. So if it works, then hey, perfect. I was also not playing super demanding games, right? I did have to upgrade for PUBG. That's when I had to upgrade because it didn't work. If I went into smokes, my PC would crash. Yeah, so as soon as I started like actually taking PUBG seriously, and I was like, I want to try competing in a tournament and stuff, I was like, yeah, I need to be able to play around smokes and not have my game crash. So that's when I upgraded. Eight minutes to find a server. Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah. It's 2 days before wipe. This is for one, they haven't done pre-wipe events, so there's like no incentive to play right now, right? Pre-wipe events are big enough events that would be fun to come play the game, even though you know the game's wiping in a couple days. They did boss spawn rate at 100%, so that's something. But yeah, for the oh my god. He actually hit me in the leg. I should have rocked the suppress, because I think as soon as I shoot, I'm not gonna be able to see. With the T7s at least. New England? No, I did live up in Boston for a little bit, but I'm not from there. RIP. I barely missed his head there. Barely missed his head. I heard the run on my back. I was like, I need to get this shot off quick. I think it might have even just been a scout behind me. RIP. I swear, anytime I rock the T7s, that's what happens. I had a 3 hit count on him too, with the M80A1. Unfortunate. He's gonna shit his pants. Maybe there are probably. I mean, it is too. He might see him and be like night vision goggles. So, because they kind of look like the cheap ones. Rip. There goes the T7s. In rounds of 993. True. Honestly, I'd rather because I'm gonna be prestiging. I'd rather the kit go out to people, but that queue time is not good. Not good at all. Did we do it? What should we send? Bitcoin, I already sold all that shit. Nothing simulate wipe. Good point. Good point. All right, Prestige 4. There we are. There we are. Now, some of this is going to be different on wipe, right? So, kind of just going through the early stages. And we don't have a crazy amount of time either, because I'm going to be preparing for the subathon coming up and getting everything in line for that. But just as a reminder for the start of the wipe and like what I'm going to need to do and what items I'm going to need. We'll go through the some of the early starting quests. The 4th prestige dog tag is dope. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna make it to where you put it in dog tag case and stuff. And Nikki say the servers are going down the 14th. I think so. Yeah, if they do, I mean, I'm still gonna be starting stream earlier than the servers will be coming back up, and I'll just play Arc Raiders. So. It'd be fine either way. Did you prestige? I did. I did. So we did 1,520 raids. Survived 895 of them. Died at 605 of them. The 14.3 KD. KD kind of tanked. 1,866 PMCs killed. 3 KD. Like from PMCs. That's not bad. That's not bad.
T-Waz 444.
Let's see the prestige shirt. That's it, right? That's pretty dope. Probably sticks out. Do we have blue pants with it? Yeah, we just gotta get him to level 25. That's a pretty cool outfit right there, though. That's a pretty cool outfit. It's not bad. We can rock this for now, though. All right. Oh yeah, dude, Old Faithful. Didn't we start with some MMA 56A1? Unheard Edition's pretty dope. Forgot you start with all these extra goodies. Yeah, dude, this is also another thing is to not, I don't want to miss out on this start with doing bear. USEC starts way better. Way better. Like, USEC is for sissies. Yeah, but what if the sissy could whoop the other's asses, right? Because I'd imagine with this kit, USEC overall, the survival rate of USEC players compared to bear is going to be higher. So are they the sissies if they're surviving more because they're whooping ass? Bear clothes are cooler. They aren't though. They really aren't. That's blasphemy. All right. We're gonna want money for the car. Don't know how much, but we don't need food and hydration. I don't know if there's anything else we need to bring. Armor. Well, actually with this, I'm gonna do this and we're gonna swap out the back plate for that. That way we have one light plate, one heavy plate in each. I'm taking off this top, the RMR. Don't like it. Then we gotta go in and accept our tasks. You think they'll have the starting tasks be the same? I bet they're all gonna be on ground zero still. Maybe with a few extra. Get 15th, hurry up so I have an excuse to no life again. We're not far off, dude. We are not far off. Try 1 million experience now with level 1 straight. Should I? I could. But then that also makes it to where good. I don't have ammo. We'd have to get off someone else. Get off bosses, I guess. It would be fun to do it with a level 1 account just to see how much we'd get to on one run, but it also is we could. I'll go for it. I'll go for it. But I'm doing the quests on ground zero, and then instead of exiting, I'm transiting. You're a scout with that shirt? I'm gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Stick out like hella sore thumb. Does your prestige carry over? I think so, yeah. Yeah. I guess you're definitely not level 75 in arc with max skills because fighting is definitely not the same. Oh. Oh, you're talking on me for a second. I'm not actually level 75 in arc. I'm close. I'm like 68. 60, nah, 70, I think, because I was 69. Or that because we joked about it. 70 plus, but I haven't hit 75 yet. Honestly, that's what I'm going to play on the 14th is arc, because Tarkov servers are going to be down. But I'll be starting Tarkov early that morning before wipe hits. And performance increase planned for 1.0. Your guess is as good as mine. I have no clue. That's the best mustache in Twitch. Doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. I can't complain. Like very, 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 very excited for 1.0. And then also Arc Raiders and PUBG Black Budget and, you know, inevitably Grand Theft Auto 6 in 2029. Like, that's going to be cool. So, yeah, we're going to be eating good for a while. It's the game's official release, isn't it? Yeah. Dude, a lot of people said this would never happen. A lot of people said this would never happen. A ton of people. A stupid amount. I got you, CB. I did like right next queue. Good. Right there. I'll take a picture of it and send it. All right. Grab a little bit of hydration. A little bit of food. No major rush. We're taking our sweet time on this one. Our sweet time. Can take a little bit more water. Pick up and send the items back. Get a little bit more XP. Let me clear my favorited items. I'm gonna go through and, dude, I'm telling you, this swipe be a different level of sweat. We're gonna have it all pre-planned. It's gonna be the perfect plan. Your prestige, I did. I'm level 1 right now. This is the very first raid. Well, this doesn't actually show that it's... You saw the level 1 though.
Apache 7. Hope you've been well.
I have
Also,
been.
how did I not know there was an upstairs to the coffee shop?
I'm surprised you didn't know that either. It's a popular spot to camp to watch the transit early wipe. I would beware. Okay, we gotta touch the Immercom extract over here. And I need 3 medical items as well found in raid. They probably checked. Yeah. If that's empty, I think someone's already been through here. Yep. The Seiko. Alright, from here we need to go into Terror Group building. Fighting up ahead. Oh. Stuck in the box. Make sure that on this quest you do it in order. Because otherwise you have to go back through and hit it again. And it won't let you turn in the hard drive. Like if you just go up and grab the hard drive. Oh, I'm in trouble.
You want to fight?
Come on, buddy. Jesus Christ.
What's up, dude? Hold on. Where are you? Where are you, brother? Shit! Bye-bye.
Rip. As I say, I hear the guy to my right, but he wasn't, the guy in front of me wasn't peeking at all. I need to peek the guy on the right, but it just wasn't going to happen. Wasn't going to happen. Rip. Those guys were posted up waiting. That could have been a good come up there. That could have been a good come up. Well played. It's a good way to play duos. Looks like a wizard. Yeah, it's kind of... He knew exactly where not to peek. Then Voipin, where are you? Where are you? You might have just not known where I was. But he really was just buying time for his teammate to get to the other side. So it's a good play. I would lean more on the side of just a good play. There we go. Don't want to rock either of those. You don't get the level 1 helmet that's worth the outside of that first one. So like, I wouldn't rock the blue helmet. Honestly, rocking the blue clothing is not really all that great either, but why not, right? Don't want to run that guy. We can do the I think we do the grip on this. And we just rock because it's suppressed. I think it's gonna be our best bet there. We could do the MDR. And then I want the mechanic again. I want the flashlight. There we go. Calv, you're good, brother. Let's not let's not start a witch hunt on someone. Oops, didn't mean to ban him. Yeah, ban him. Yeah, if someone's streaming their cheats and stuff, just report and move on. Going around broadcasting is kind of what they're wanting you to do. Here we go. Need food and water, and we are ready. We probably do not need to bring food and water in just because of the amount of food and water on ground zero. So we're going this 37.5. This butt stock 20 and 6 compared to this one. 419. Okay. Home. Yeah, I think we changed the blue shirt. That shit sticks out way too much. The Deadly Frog is probably the coolest of the bunch with the, or the Snowman t-shirt. Black pants though, yeah, that's a move. Ain't that's a move. I can live in the main character. And what's the point where you just want to have fun? You play on the second? Yeah, probably. Or the seasonal. They could be special content and stuff. Prestige. Yeah, it's prestige. Prestige. We have prestige 4. Snowman is from the Snowball treatment. Yeah. Oh yeah. Gotcha. I'll send that over to UCB. Let me grab a picture of it.
Plus kills 3. 2 years already. Keep it up, Sheef.
Yeah, I really appreciate it, dude. My man. I hope all is well. Thanks for the continued support.
K-Form in 4R_.
Kaminar, thank you as well. And this for the Twitch Prime. Much love. Thanks, guys. All right. Now the question is, do we run that back? Or do we just quest it? We probably just quest it. as much as the going for as much XP on the transit would be fun. It would be fun, but I sent it, CB. I appreciate you, Kevin R. Thank you. See the update coming to Arc Raiders, new Arc and such? I didn't see the full update on it. No, I saw they had planned to. Let's see if we got. Does we have a link to it? I saw they had it in their roadmap. I saw that they released like a patch day or something like that. Yeah, MJ coming in with the tier 1 as well. Thank you guys. Thank you. I was getting the game on Steam work. You'd have to buy it again on Steam if you have it, yeah. Or if you have it now already, you'd have to buy it again on Steam. So it just isn't. It's not a big deal because it would still, if you had it on Steam, it would still launch into the Tarkov launcher. The only difference is you'd have the like the achievements, Steam achievements. You don't have to buy the most expensive version. If you have like EOD, you can just buy the standard edition. You don't have to buy you don't have to buy like the expensive version of the game on Steam. If you wanted those Steam achievements, you can buy the cheapest version on Steam. I don't think it's worth just having Steam achievements, but you know. November 13th, community unlock event, breaking new ground. Players are asked to contribute resources to the tunnel project. Damn, new weapons. New arc, 2 new arc, new legendary weapon, 3 new mines, 2 new grenades, new quests, and new map. Damn. I'll probably be doing that tomorrow then. A good spawn for us. Real good spawn for us, actually. Shit, it sounds like there's someone in there. Oh, the characters that don't wipe load in the same lobby as seasonals? I have no clue. Good question. I have no clue. Two. He's up top where I have to go. Sounds like he's got a pretty sexy weapon. Dude, ground zero is popping off. Could rat the hell out of this guy. What guy is that? This the SR-25. Ground zero is still all levels, yeah. Yep. One tap them. Of course, this fucker's rocking Untar armor. Damn it. Sounded like he was going to be a Chad. It's a good kid, at least. See if we can grab any food up here. We gotta touch this. Boom. Oh, no food and hydration. Okay. Wouldn't be bad to score a hard drive. Why do you rotate ammo like that? There we go. A hard drive. Why not? I don't know. There's no reason. It doesn't do anything. Does nothing. See, on wipe, we'd be taking this bleach. We'll want it for later. Oh, same with iced tea. We're going to want squash as well, if we could find that. And 2 crackers. The crackers we could buy. Or 3 crackers. 2 or 3 crackers. Or 4. 4 crackers, I think. That's 4. See, this is why we do the boot camp. So I can get a refresher on all these. Helps with day 1. Hand bandage, lost subscription, and bandage. The that's not until the 15th is when the drops start on that. Maybe making a YouTube of the highlights of the stream today. Maybe. It all depends on how far we make and then the quality of the raids. If YouTube quality stuff happens, or video, you know, edited video quality stuff happens, yeah, it'll end up going to the YouTube channel. But if it's, you know, like a mediocre day, I get my ass whooped, or, you know, bunch of desync, or maybe a cheater, or the sun might get in my eyes. Sometimes Wiz won't stop barking. You know how it is sometimes, right? You know how it is. If any of that stuff happens, then it probably wouldn't be worth doing a video over now. But realistically, we're about to pop off. upstairs, see if we can get food. We never blame Wiz. I can. Sometimes it's his fault. Sure, he's pretty adorable. Would have to agree with you there. Damn. I could take that. I'd have to fold up my bag a little bit. Make it all nice and uniform in there, but I don't have ammo for it. I think I'd end up vendoring it. I would rather stock up on food and hydration on this the first few rounds on an account. Food and hydration. Just grab that, like, and any of the noodles, Tashanka, Iskra, any of those. Grab all that. The last 3 you need for a quest. You need for Jaeger's quest. But food and hydration you're just gonna need, and it's always good to have. This guy yell at me. Let's see if we get maybe a Salewa out of this medical container. Take a bandage. And on the less desirable food and hydration items like the Vita juice or a pineapple juice or something, just drink it. Might as well just drink it in raid. I play seeing a round before midnight. I'm stoked. Oh, on day 1. Yeah. Yeah, day 1 servers are questionable. 50-50. Oh, do we go up top here so we can get an angle? Hey, I missed him. Oh, search his body. It's safe. Oh, search his body. It's safe. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Go loot him. Do it. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, that's... Isn't that Kaban? Or Kalante? Here, watch out, Wiz. All right, all right. I don't think Kalante spawns on this map, does he? Did they put him back on this map now? I know you used to a long time ago, but I mean, like, that would have been a today changed if he did. Where'd he go? Is this your teammate, Irish?
Mr. Sheep, sir.
Yes.
Hey, do you know Turtle?
Careful.
I'm coming up. Guns up, but I'm coming up.
Okay.
You know Curdle the Turtle? He gave you that poison flare a couple
Yeah, I do.
wipes ago?
Is that you?
That's me, brother. What's
Yo,
up, man?
how's it going, Curdle? I hope all's well, dude.
All's well, dude. I'm excited to watch your subathon.
Hell yeah. Appreciate you.
Yeah, GG's, man. GG's.
Likewise.
Well,
You don't think Kalante ran by, do you?
I killed him, actually.
Okay, so he is spawning on this map. Nice. I didn't know they changed
spawned
that.
over there by garage.
Well, good to know. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely there, so. But anyways, man, GG's, brother.
GG's.
Good to talk to you.
Likewise. Nah, Curdle's cool. Good, this kid's okay. Bet. Yeah, Curdle's been a homie for a while now. Dude, I didn't know they changed it to where Kalante spawns on the map. That makes round 0 infinitely more dangerous. Huh. Ooh. Wait, Partisan can spawn here too? Is the guy you killed? I was watching the fight. I was peeping it. I mean, we could try and go for the XP run. I'm just saying. That'd be greedy. That'd be so greedy. Yeah, I don't really need the wires. I was gonna take it mainly for the because early like next wipe I would have snagged them. Don't even think about it, Wiz. Well, shit. I'm gonna want everything, to be honest. They would still take some of this stuff off this AK. We're gonna drink that, ditch that, take this. We're gonna need 3 meds, 3 medical items, but I'm gonna ditch those for now. I'll be able to take them. Is there guys more space? Yes, but 24. What's this one again? It's fine. I would lose access to the Grizzly, which I guess I don't really need. I'm not even using it right now. Well, they're gone forever. Oh no. Oh, look, my Slawa. I'm gonna take 19 bullets here. That 6 rounds of PP ammo is something I probably could ditch. All right. I'm going to come back and grab some of that. I'm going to swap my armor out for it. Realistically, I could do that now. Well, I'm going to lose some. No, I'd gain space, actually. I'm going to do that now. You need piles of meds too. You need like quite a few early. They're helpful. Chill, buddy. I still have to go over there and do the rest of this quest line. Wonder if Kalante got looted. They have a lot of PPM on him. I think he died outside garage, is what he said. Low on ammo. I mean, we could. This could. Oh, you didn't loot him. He's dead next to the building. You killed him, buddy. Okay, bet. This could be the one we could do a marathon on, but. All right, make sure you hit these bodies first before doing this early quest. So you do it out of order, then you gotta go back and repeat it. Yeah, whatever voice I chose is definitely not the right one, because this breathing is annoying. Not a fan of this. Switch to Josh. I'm going to. They've come upstairs already. Fresh grizzly. Wouldn't mind grabbing that, actually. You have to ditch like the hydration and something else. There we go. Grab the grizzly. What's my extract again? That's the Intercom one. So someone already took the car out. Damn. The sons of bitches. That wasn't the homie, was it? Turtle, it wasn't you, right?
Sheep? Jackus has gifted 5 subs.
Yeah. Jackus, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Hitting us with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
На, блядь! Вон он! Вон он!
And we're gonna run out of time. Is it outside the building? I don't see him. Good SVDS. Back right outside. Okay, it's all good. Yeah, I need to go up and hit the top of this, and I think that's everything on the map that we had to do. Well, besides go to Immercom. Extract. Coleslaw, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, good sir. Now, do we do the transit? We got the loadout for it.
Вон он!
All or nothing. I like it. I'm down. This means I can ditch that. The baglery that I had. I'll play it safe on the 15th. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Okay. I do need to go get the baglery first, though. Pretty sure I dropped down the edge of this building. Right? Found it. That 3M armor in Taz I could use. Just want the grizzly. There we go. We could hit that safe down the left and see if we can't score some cash. On the back window. Lobby to the right side. Ah, that's all good. I should have looted him, honestly, but it's fine. He could add ammo for the mutant. That would have been nice. Let me go see if I could score some cash really quick. Hit this safe and then maybe send some items out. Not bad. So you really are going to transit? Why not? Let's send out our quest items. Like the Salewa, noodles, the meds, ice cream tea, hard drive. And he should have grabbed more meds. That'd be fine. I should have sent out that the suppressor. Did you murder? PMC, and then he had murdered another PMC. Doing all-nighter on the 14th? Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Like, I'll be starting on the 14th, and Tarkov servers are likely going to be down, and so I'll run Arc Raiders instead. We stream tomorrow? Yeah, we stream tomorrow. Yep. 2 Resident Tarkov meds. Just to transit it out. Gonna transit with task items on you? Why? Is it bugged or something? It'd be funny if it did bug it. Yeah, no, we'll be streaming tomorrow. It'd be a shorter stream. That's what he's doing with the little ones out of the house. He's relieved. Yeah, he's relieved. Can I ask real quick? No. We got enough time. We'd be able to make it through this full raid. No, you better not to right now. Kept hoping we were getting 100% bosses this last week. Well, we had 100% bosses are on. There is 100% boss spawn right now. Speedy, appreciate you, bro. Coming in with tier 1.
110788.
My man, thank you. Funny if you got to 1 mil XP on prestige account. Yeah. I'm gonna miss out on a lot of the XP from like the hideout bonuses and stuff. So, yeah, but the boss spawn rate's at 100%. We should be able to get more bosses. Is it force wipe to PvE on 1.0 as well? Only if you want the 1.0 content. That's it. Yo, Speedy hit us with a 10 gifted as well. Let's fucking go, man. Thank you, brother.
10 subs.
Holy cow. Cheers, man. Thank you. Let's go. It'd be funny if you got to 1 mil XP on prestige account. Imagine. That would be nuts. It's possible. We have the kit to do it right here. It's possible. Sorry for 1.0. I know. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I got some big things planned. We're close to it. Oh, dude, Speedy, that just you hanging out, man. That's all I could ever ask for. You're a legend. Thank you. Finally complete tracksuit now. Sweet. You got 2 days to do it, today and tomorrow. How many more kills you got? Because I think the 14th servers are going down. $30 more kills? Okay. You got this. You got this.
Generous Glenn.
Generous, my man, with the gifted sub as well. Thank you. Much love. Why are servers going down? For 1.0? For 1.0? Level 1 run? Mm-hmm. Prestiged. Prestiged. And then I went to ground 0 and I got some guns and stuff, and now I'm gonna go to streets. And we're gonna see how much XP we can get in the first run. When the servers going down? I don't know. They didn't say on the 14th. They didn't say when on the 14th, rather. What map are you on? Streets. This is the second map. Shouldn't you do a subathon on the 15th? From the 15th? Well, I'm gonna start the stream before. Well, it's gonna be started on the 14th. Or I guess I could start on the 15th, like early in the morning, early in the morning. But yeah, it's gonna be started like right before servers go live, anyways. We should show at the start. It is, I'm sure, yeah, but as still gonna be there. Which I'll have the bed in here, so I mean, if the servers do take a long time to come, I'll just go back to sleep. You think the servers are gonna be shit show on wipe day? Probably. For a bit. At least day one. Still remember Wiz waking you up. He's pushy. He's pushy. I'm in blood right now. Thanks for keeping me company. Oh, nice, Dark. That's kind of you. It's gonna be a Fuster Cluck day one, no doubt. Yeah. I'm hoping for the best. But realistically, you know, I think it's gonna be the most Tarkov has had player count wise in a while. So it's probably gonna be a pretty packed server on the server side. Are they reworking AIM Master 1.0? I don't know. We're getting Terminal. I don't know if they're gonna be reworking AIM maps. Maybe Interchange. Go back and wipe 3 or some things. So they're gonna have some kind of gimmick for your warehouse. If you had security, you might see scavs had broken in your stash. Imagine. I haven't heard that one in a while, so I wonder what content they have planned that they haven't even mentioned is gonna be there. Like being able to breach doors and it actually work. Well, I guess you can breach some. You can breach some. But like flash and bang doors. That'd be cool. Yeah, generous. I'm sure there's gonna be a ton of Timmys running around. Yeah, let's go, Bow. The 20 bomb. The 20 streak. Thank you, bro. Lock picking. That'd be sick. A man can dream. A man can dream. Lundam. Appreciate you, dude. Hit us with a full year. Thank you, dude. Full year. God dang. Really hope they rework the Lighthouse. Yeah. Yeah. Lighthouse or Interchange. Interchange really just needs the top. They just need some more loot. If they just added in more loot spawns up top, the top floor, where those other, like the map's fine. Where the other stores are up on the second floor. Boom. And no problem. They got a good map. Lighthouse, that needs a little bit more love than just some loot. God, this freaking queue time, dude. I am gonna go insane. Join LAN party starting on the 14th, but no one else is playing Tarkov. Rip. Yeah, you'll still be there hanging out with the homies. What are they gaming on? What are they playing? Doing Transformers for Mega XP. That was the goal, yeah. Just for this first one. Just for the first, like, well, as soon as I level up, then we're on to the rest of the normal quest line. League. Well, I mean, that is a fun game to play at LAN with the homies. League's great if you have a full 5-man. I love a house, but really dislike the seaside. Yeah, it's just too spawn dependent. right now. Like what the options are. It's too spawn dependent. Did kill a PMC with a grenade on my second raid through. That was nice. Nice. I've been in queue for 47 minutes. No, that's a ground zero raid that I played out till the last minute. So I queued for ground zero, played out the entire raid, then transited to streets and sat through the queue on streets. So that's what's all that time is. There we go. Let's go and try and get Kaban first, I'd say. You know, actually, now that I think about it, I need to ditch that guy. We put on that buttstock. Then we can even substitute that out for that. That gun just became a whole lot better. Much, much better ergo-wise. What would it take for you to stream League? I don't know. It's not really... Oh, I want that squash. It's not really my normal genre at all. I've played like 7,000 hours of League though, so I haven't played in a long time, but when I did, I was a very good League player. I was like right outside Challenger. And that was when I was going to college too. I honestly... Had I had more time, I'm sure I would have hit Challenger too. But as far as wanting to stream it, it's been a very long time since I played it, so I'd have to re-familiarize myself with it. Take too much time. I wonder how much aim labs is. What's your main? Jungle. Or top. Or mid. I could play all three of those at a very high level, but I didn't like bottom. I didn't like the AD carry or support just because it was too heavily reliant on your teammate to do well. I didn't have a duo to play with consistently on that wanted to play support or AD carry. Like my duos, I was jungle when they were top or mid because they were most impactful roles. At least they were whenever I played. That was gonna be the one you were gonna carry with. Oh, Jesus.
Наших бьют! Да он делся? блядь.
Rip. Muffler, appreciate you. Thanks for 3 months. Yep, I think Kaban was up. This guard was just sitting there waiting. I knew the guard ran out there. I thought he had moved, to be honest, and I didn't want to get peppered by Kaban when I ran out. So I pushed forward. I should have probably jiggle peeked it. I just didn't want Kaban to try and pre-fire me through the wall. That's a little wonky that they see you through the wall and they just sit there and spam fire. But it is what it is. It is what it is. How much XP we get? 15k? I mean, that's still a lot for the first run. Unfortunate, but still a lot. All 3 maps for launch should bring everyone back. There's no way they're doing all 3 maps. They were going to get terminal. That's it. They're not doing all 3 maps. We might get the other maps for DLC. I could see that. Yeah. There's no way they launch all 3. Not a chance. Game comes out in 3 days. It'll be fixed. That would be nice. It's possible. Crazier things have happened. Okay, let me grab my site. Yeah, well, we didn't get our didn't get to take the car out either way, so we would have had to gone back to ground zero. These are our dailies. Is it Peacekeeper with the KC? Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the site. Who gives the best holo early? Can you get a good holo early? I don't think you can, right? You can get the fast fire Burris. Do that. If we're gonna do that, then we're gonna want to take off the iron sights. That way we can actually see with it. I like it. Okay, so we're limited on ammo here. Let's go ahead and half pack. We're gonna end up killing someone, and they're gonna have this is so late and wipe. Here's the little kid. He hasn't gotten picked up yet. We're gonna end up killing someone, and they're gonna have a good kit for us since it's so late and wipe. Ooh. Nope. Come here, buddy. Goofball. Yeah, we're gonna actually pack it with 20. Oops. There we go. There we are. There we are. Okay, we just need to go swing back through and grab the car and get the hard drive. That's it. Oh, and medical items. Since we got all those one item or one locations touched, I don't think we actually have to go through and do it again. But if we get in there and then it has the yeah, probably back for that. Should we ensure? Yeah. If we get in there and it doesn't have like our quest objectives completed on that, then we'll just go through and do it again because it's all close to each other. There's no reason not to. We'll go in and out quick. Gazelle is better than Trooper, correct? Yeah. The game wipe? No, I prestiged. That was the plan. I wanted to prestige at the end of the wipe. Nice, PD. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. I should grab a grenade. Oh, we got to remember that the boss is up on this map too. Mr. Calante. Man, for I have it up my bum. Well, I'll have to remember that Calante's up. They fixed that issue with touching those bodies. What, with it having to do it in order? Oh, did they? That's nice. Did they remove him? They did. They brought him back today. He's spawning on ground zero. Yeah, spawn on ground zero again. Oh yeah, take what to get to prestige 4? I don't know. I didn't speed run the last one at all. Do you have all your boss achievements? 15 kills? I think so. Maybe not the yeah, I think so. I haven't done the BTR quest line yet. Surprised I haven't done that one. Yeah, I appreciate you, Sinister. Thanks, dude. Ever gonna hunt the hidden achievements? Maybe. One of them's like kill someone at 500 plus meters with a headshot.
Budwardo
Could do that.
says,
I'll probably Eduardo, my man with the 2100 biddies. Thank you, brother. Much fucking love. Thank you. I'll probably get that done on Lighthouse, and whenever I'm going and clearing out the rogues, I'll see someone up at top of the Sniper Rock or Pride Rock or whatever, and then get it that way because that's over 500 meters. Outside of that, I don't see myself sitting still long enough to hunt down that achievement. What up, Rebels? Was this a partner anniversary? I go partnered with Twitch 6 years ago. And it happened in November. Thinking she's the 500 meters for the tripwire. Probably. That probably would be it. Spawn Woods, I got it. This really easy. I got it in 4 raids. What is in the back, like corner by the smoke, the green smoke, that area? Snipe across the lake. This day was you're missing now today's switch. Correct. Yep. Nope. How much is it gonna be in Steam? Probably $45 bucks. I think however much the base game is. I don't think it's gonna be any cheaper or more expensive. When is it Wiz's turn? His birthday would have been in August ish. It would have been in August. If you own the beta, do you have to rebuy the game? Not for 1.0. To own it on Steam, you would, but not to play 1.0. No, if you own the beta, you own the game, just not on Steam. When did you get them? 13 years ago. In I think like September-ish. It was early in the semester, and it was during the first semester. So would have been sometime in August that he would have been born. Points to rebuy on Steam launches through BSG launcher anyways. Exactly, yeah. This should be the same thing. Is the one Wolf said near Sniper Rock. It looks at you set camp if you wait for someone to loot one of the crates. Ah, okay. Ah, that makes sense. Dead yet? Yeah, yeah. I ended up dying to one of Kaban's guards. He was posted up waiting around the corner. Thought he had moved. Man, 2 tapped me. It's the same game, just not the Steam launcher, same server and everything, matchmaking, etc. Yeah, same game. Just different launcher, that's all. It's a launcher to the launcher. Getting gone now? No, he's still here, but he's getting picked up today. He's getting picked up. It's after work, she's gonna pick him up.
You think we should be scared about a battle royale mode?
I mean, a Tarkov BR would be kind of go hard. It'd kind of go hard. All right, we could go up and loot up top, but really just need to get through and go for the quest location. Players right here. He's in there around the corner. Could be just a scab, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's a PMC spawn. It 100% is a PMC spawn. I think the person that is sitting there is a PMC that spawned. Yep. Nade over top. No, it's too loud. Kind of feels bad. Combo feels bad. I'm a Timmy too, though. I'm a Timmy as well. If anything, it's that guy's fault for putting me through that. They better not be taking the car. Congrats on the prestige. Thank you. Your turbo to me, that doesn't count. That's racist. I take offense to that. She's in here somewhere. he's probably actually the next building over. Damn, I think he is the next building over. Yeah. I mean, I could sneak him. Hey, don't shoot. Hey, don't shoot. I think I got him. Did I with this last game? I did. And we made it onto streets, and I killed Kaban and, or was pushing Kaban, killed some of his guards, and then died to one of his other guards. I feel like he didn't die up here, but he might have. Or did he just get down? He did die up here. Okay. Oh, he died to Calante's guard, I think. Mr. Starley. Was that at me?
Ну где ты, а, сука? Не обижу. Пацаны, окружаем его!
That was, I think, Calante. Holy ammo. He tanked.
Да хули? О, бросай, быстро!
And push up. He's right around this corner. Is he drinking something? Guy scared the shit out of me. I think he dust popped.
SP1
Spike, appreciate you. A movement below me. Okay. ABS has more storage and is level 3 air mid. It's gonna be better than the RBAV. .3M body armor. That would not be bad to have. We don't have room for it. Someone's shooting from over there. I don't want anyone taking the car from me. That's what happened last game. Where it's torn, take his rig. It's just kind of tore up. I put it on at the end of the round, but right now it's just still too tore up for me. Might go underground and then pop up. Definitely taking the car. I'd show. If they were taking the car, it would turn green. The police cordon VX. Exfil number 1. I don't think they're up all the way up top. I think they are by the car though. Don't forget Clante loot. Yeah, I know. I plan to. He could be up top. Nope, I don't think he was. He is in the back corner. Not sure what he was doing in the back corner. That scared the piss out of me. That scared the piss out of me. Oh my god, my heart. Whew. I'm not sure what he was doing in that back corner. Healing maybe? They put the weapon over your head. Old trick. Not audible to others. No, it is. I'm not sure if that is audible to others. they've gone back and forth with it. I do not think it is audible to others though. Healing is, yeah, but not the aim overhead technique. I don't think that's audible to others. No. All right, we're gonna have to lock in for this MP7 kit. You hear me, chat? You need to lock in. Do you hear me, chat? Do you know what I am saying? We leave that out. Okay. We should have our BTR delivery in here soon enough. I think. Some sense is a factor raid. No, I think we do ground zero and we just need to go and finish out the taking the car and this. If we wanted to go for a kit come up, then I think we'd go for like a boss kill on Kaban or something, but I think we'll be fine with this. Yeah, this is more for the just knock off the rust of Tarkov and the refamiliarize myself with the early game tasks and getting that mental space. Do dog tag. Yep, we got the oh, I didn't put my armband on. Yeah, we got the level 4 prestige dog tag. It doesn't show it. I'll show it again. It wipes in 2 days, yeah. Wipes in 2 days. Do you think the flashlight shadow will be fixed in MP7 1.0? Maybe. Possibly. I doubt it, but maybe. Nah, I feel like that one's probably pretty ingrained into the coding. Would be my guess. Is the shadow realistic? Probably. It's a load bearing shadow at this point. Yeah, pretty much. They fixed that. Who knows how many things get broken, so. How do I gain 3 levels to prestige for 1.0 with no desire to play? Do your dailies on Arena and your dailies on Tarkov. And boss spawn rates at 100%. Just so you could actually just go farm bosses on like streets. I'd say that's probably the best. What was the reason you upgraded from EOD to Unheard? Chat bought it for me. So he donated and then said go buy it, and I wasn't like that much against it that I'd be like, no, I'm not. Right? So AOD was swap for additions. Yeah, I mean, BOD is I think the coolest edition because you have the profile icon that you can't get anymore, the gold one. It's pretty dope. Appreciate you, Callie. Reason was the extra pockets. Yeah, that too. I mean, all the starting gear and honestly, dude, just the bonus stash space and starting gear that you get is sweet, quite honestly. But I don't think I cared enough about those starting items that I would have bought it on that alone, right? So they really what it just came down to someone in chat bought it for me. CJ actually did. CJ bought it for me. Great spawn for going in and just grabbing this. I could kill someone over there really quick. Or just go get this hard drive. Hey, Chief. Say what? Oh, pay to win? I mean, it definitely has a pretty big pay to win aspect with the extra starting gear. Pay for convenience at the very least. You reset your account? I did. I did. I already go through and grab this quest item, grab a few of the starting medical items, and take the car out. Here's the hard drive. I'd imagine there's going to be someone down low I'm going to have to fight for. Fight for my way out. It's 2 medical items. We need a third. Or maybe even a Salewa as well. I transited out a Salewa. Transferred one out, so. We've at least got one on our way. Snag this paracord. I need to kill something so I can just transit out now. Or not transit, but take the car out. But I don't want to shoot from up here because then if someone is down low, then they can post up and wait me out pretty easily. I could jump out from up here and then run down. Which isn't the worst. Oh, I forget that the boss is up though. Oh, hopefully he doesn't toast me here. I'm not used to Kalante being up on this map. Okay, well, taking the car out is going to be tough. That's Kalante. What up, Civ? XP, I think it is buffed. Yeah. Why didn't that bullet make a sound? DVL, maybe? I'm glad that the boss spamming hasn't gone anywhere. I'd imagine he's just shooting into a wall. Run for the car. I can't get a run through, otherwise my medical items won't count. That I need out. He's getting it. Sniped him.
Whoa! Спасал готов!
Looked like he fell down low. And just like that, we're thick as hell. All right, we're gonna want to ditch. All right, well. On rack helmet? Why? just gotta hope that he's not up in window here and hits me first shot. But I think he might have been. I think he might have been. Now we wait. What a round. Holy. What a round. Yeah, we're securing the gear and the quests. We got everything done. Just gotta wait to sprint over there. I don't want to get naded. Boom. The ground zero is actually kind of stacked. Kind of stacked. Guy's name was Gurgling Milk. You ready? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah. Have you changed the voice? No, actually, I haven't. I need to, because that breathing was a pain in the ass. Boot check. I got you. Let me show. And march room to ground zero. That'd be nuts. I think people are liking the no players have on ground zero thing. Oh, actually, yeah, probably. Not bad. Not bad. So we got out via the car. Got our hard drive. Three medical items. The BTR driver should be delivering our Slaywa and stuff here soon. Thing already stacked. Actually, I'll do like 50,000. That way we can send some stuff out if we want. Okay, so we gotta go and unlock Jaeger. Gotta go to woods. Doesn't have a buttstock on it? Doesn't. Still not bad overall on stats. So. Now the question is, I think we do the snowman. Maybe that. Do that. Oh yeah. The dog tag armband. What? There we go. Pretty dope. And a dog tag. Ooh. Ooh la la. This pre-wipe sucks. Yep, agreed. This is the worst pre-wipe they've ever done. Oh, there's the... Nice. Oh, okay. I wonder why they didn't really... I mean, I guess maybe they're just full focus on the 1.0 launch, because I'm not doing anything. We have time to check out Salamantis as well. Yeah, I'll be playing Ark tomorrow. Check that out. Yep. It didn't drop today, right? Make sure they don't fuck up the launch. Fair. And I'm all for that, to be honest. I'm all for that. Like, if they felt that it's like, yo, let's just full focus launch and not worry about in-game events, I'm fine with that. So we still don't have a definite release time. I mean, the 15th. PM Eastern. Okay. It's the start of it's the start of the Ark stuff. I mean, specifically when servers go down. For Tarkov, it's gonna be like 5 a.m. Or it goes down to like 2 or 3 a.m. Eastern, rather. 2 to 3 a.m. Eastern. Isn't going to actually change the game, right? Not, I mean, a little bit. They're going to add more to it and stuff, but I don't think it's going to drastically change up anything, no. So it'll be Tarkov. Terminal is launching with 1.0, correct, yeah. Community event needs to be completed before the Stelis Montes unlock. Okay. Been running off the same PC for the last 4 years. Upgraded by the end of the year. Can't wait. Nice, dude. That's exciting. You know what you're upgrading to already? That the game will be down for more than 12 hours. Prepare for launch. Yeah, I think they said that. Nikita said it was going to go down on like the 14th. They're going to take the servers down on the 14th. And then on the 15th will be the actual day that it launches, but the servers will be down far or long before then. Let's play Ark in the meantime. Zumba, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. The urge to build it myself may win out. Yeah, I mean, you save money that way. If you feel confident in being able to like piece it together, it's like adult Legos, really. If you feel confident in being able to piece it together, it's not overly difficult by any means. So save money. It takes up a day of your time, and then you got to stress about having to put it together. Be able to buy Unheard Edition on Steam? Probably. I'd imagine. What CPU to buy for a 3080? Maybe the 5800X 3D. I'm hoping for some optimization stuff in 1.0. Yeah, that'd be the most ideal. A little bit of optimization, add a little bit more content, and quality of life fixes, bug fixes, all that jazz, and then the new map. No, they don't have to go too crazy with it. But the way Nikita made it sound, it's going to be absolutely ridiculously difficult to get through and escape from Tarkov, and the majority of the player base is not going to be able to do it. I'm wondering if it's just going to be like, I don't understand how that's going to be gate kept, right? If you're going to gatekeep the majority of the community from getting it, it's going to be through time or skill, right? If it's, or yeah, time or skill. It's either going to, you're going to have to hardcore level up and do all these ridiculously long challenges and or farm out a ton of long grindy hideout upgrades and quests and all that jazz, right? Like it's kind of normal Tarkov. It's like how you get Kappa. It's a lot of time. But since it's a permanent character, I would assume it's skill, because if it's a permanent character and he's saying most of the people are not going to be able to see the ending, then it's going to be a skill thing. And so for skill, what's it going to be? Like, oh, you're going to have to kill it. Like the terminal, the final map that you escape from is going to be AI. So it's going to be probably just a bunch of aimbot AI. That's my guess. Because he even said, he's like, we have knobs and stuff that we can change to make it easier and stuff. So I'd assume it's literally just the aimbot. And they're going to be absolutely cranked up to where the second they see you, they flick to you and headshot you. And it's like, it doesn't matter how good your reaction time is. You're just going to get fucking smoked. Because BSGs, they've never been able to code a good AI. It's quite literally always been a, like an all or nothing, a 0 or 100 type of AI. They either professional John Wicks or professional paste eaters. No in between. Should be AI.
Whoa!
Yeah, so whenever he's like, yeah, most of the community's not going to get to it. That's my immediate thought is like that terminal AI is going to be aim body. You're not going to have any room, any wiggle room for error. And or you're not going to have very many chances at it. Right? To escape for Tarkov, they're going to be like, oh, you got to prestige. And when you prestige, you have a chance to do it. And you get one chance. And if you fail, then you got to go through the prestige again. And in that sense, I would imagine, yeah, not very many people in the community are actually going to do it because it's a time-gated thing to where it's like, oh, I did all that and then died to aimbot. I'm not going to worry about prestiging again to go die to aimbot. So the whole, like, there we got our letter. The whole thought process on, oh, I'm glad that the goal is to make it to where not very many people can actually complete this. It's fun if you make a good product. If you make a really good questline product and challenging, and it's challenging in the right ways, that's really fun. But if it's outside of the player's control and they're just failing because it's just outside of their control, then it's not so much a thing that is super difficult. It's just it's a very poorly designed mechanic. It's like the teacher that brags about all the students failing. It's like, is your class really hard or are you just a terrible teacher? We're going to find out. Like, if it's a thing that it's so difficult that you have to work through as a team, 3 to 5 man, and you got to be on point, and the AI maneuvers and grenades and you know, plays well, that's awesome. But as we saw in my last Streets raid, they see you through in, you know, walls that they shouldn't be, and then they just sit there and spam fire and you're at your spot. Love that. As soon as my arm got blacked out there, my recoil just went straight into the ground. Puts you off target entirely. Rough. Well, I'm probably toast here. He's gonna see my feet. Or I gotta commit to running down low. I'll put my leg back on, that way I can run. Voodoo or Razor in your opinion? Voodoo if I'm using a full auto weapon, Razor if I'm sniping. Or doing like nighttime raids maybe. Did we go to the med camp? I feel like that's where our friend went. Could go there and look for the Slaywa. The guy that's shooting me from across the map, we could scan for before we push that way, but I need to clear this guy out first.
Ollie Davis 9. Hope you're good, Sheef.
Yeah, I can't complain, brother. The same for you. Thanks for the 31 months, dude.
Protege_2. I don't have audio right now so I can't hear you, but happy 49 months with the goat. Let's get a hype train going.
Yeah, appreciate you, bro. They need to fix the audio too on the reverb. Running too close to a wall and it sounding like there's a player 10 feet away from you is awful. That and then the aim punch kicking into the ground the second you get a blacked out arm, also awful. Both those things definitely. Those are massive bugs. Game breaking bugs. Ooh, the piles of meds is huge. Was used for a barter for a key early. Yeah, the Siggy's for the mechanic task, or for not mechanic, but bad habits. Might be mechanic. We'll find plenty of those by the time we get on it. I'm looking more for meds and Slaywas or the Iskra's quest items in general. The Tashanka. It's a big item. I don't know where that guy ran off to, but my plates are torn. Holy. All right, so yeah, just going through a little bit of a boot camp. I feel like this guy's still just over here creeping around. I can't tell.
Generous Glenn.
Ruby, thank you for the Twitch Prime, by the way, and generous with the gifted sub. Much love, guys. Very kind of you. Thank you. I'll take that M61. Don't mind if I do. I'm not sure if that player across the way is still going to be sitting there either. He's just sitting back going for snipes long range. He's definitely going to still be sitting there. He might have just been trying to capitalize. Heard some shots and grenades look that way. That's probably what happened. T-plug is also a good one to have early. Alright. Damn, no Salewas. There's still a chance. Grab that PS ammo. My new account. It's this is my main. I just prestiged. Going through a little bit of a boot camp or wipe for fun. That's really it, for fun. For the love of the game. Do you think it'd be harder to prestige? I mean, yeah, if they're gonna add in more quests and stuff. Nice. There we go. At least one Slawa. Dubs. And there's another med bag to search too, or maybe even two. All right, last thing. Oh, we already hit that. All right, let's see. Is anyone sitting up here sniping? Did he stay posted down low? I doubt it. I think he threw the grenade and kept running, to be honest. I bet he threw that grenade at me and then kept running. Never look back. Not seeing him at all. All right, let's look for our friend across the way that shot at us. I'll have to put my arm back on if we do spot him. If I take a shot at him, I do not want to miss. I think it was someone just taking a pop shot at me, opportunity-wise. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna regain stamina all the way, and then we're gonna make the run. Goons on customs? I think so. Give up on the 1 mil XP raid. Kind of. I mean, I wouldn't say give up. We're gonna be rerunning it, but the we might try it again tomorrow on this account once. I just wanted to do a little bit of a boot camp for wipe. It would be easier with the bosses being 100% spawn rate right now. Yeah, it'd be possible to achieve in group or easier to achieve in group. Depends on if the group's taking up any of your XP. It definitely would be easier to achieve it in a group in the sense that there's going to be less players on the map. You know, if a map can only spawn 13 PMCs and you go in as a solo, there's 12 enemies. But if you go in as a 5-man, then there's 8 enemies. Like in that sense, yeah, it'd be easier. Just depends on if they're taking the XP. With the boss spawn rate at 100, it probably would be easier because you could just go steam through it with the 5-man. Just run straight to the boss. Let's call on the homies and let them cover you. That kind of takes away the whole challenge. If just going in to have bodyguards, it's not as fun. I guess you could go in and then until the homies die, right? Just keep transiting. I tried that one time and all 4 of my bodyguards died raid 1. An oddly quiet raid outside of that initial fight. I mean, we scored pretty good with the Salewa and the Tashanka, so not bad. A tribal stream last night would be cool if you could participate in Tarkov tournaments for amateurs. Yeah, I mean, they don't even... Yeah. I mean, everyone's an amateur in Tarkov, really, because there's no pro scene. So, like, trying to clarify what would be an amateur versus not would be tough. But, BSU doesn't really give any type of support currently for Tarkov tournaments unless you're Twitch rivals. That's why there aren't any. All their tournament support goes to arena and pumping out arena tournaments. And without a spectating mode, you have to have, it's got to be streamers. Like doing any sort of tournament with a prize. If you don't have a way to spectate the players, so there's gonna be cheaters. Someone's gonna cheat in it. For our subathon? Yeah, even more than that, Broly. 24/7. We'll be going just as long as the timer's still up. Big raid right there. Kind of sucks we're very low on ammo for that. I think we swap it out for this guy now. Although he's low on ammo too. Kinda. Oh. Here we go. Okay, so we need one more Salewa. Leslie asked Nikita if they were adding Sex 1.0. He didn't say no. There's hope. Nice. As she talked about anti-cheat for 1.0, it's the same answer as always. It's just that they've got special stuff in store for the cheaters, and yeah, so and that's all they can say because they don't want to give too much information to the cheaters. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So we got our 1 pack of noodles. We got our 2 Tashanka. So we need 3 Iskras. Win 1 more pack of noodles. The noodles we can get on ground 0 pretty easily. Now that we have Jaeger unlocked, I can buy 2 of the shotguns. Turn around, turn those in for debut, which unlocks luxurious life. So we'll go do that really quick. You can't get these barters early from Ragman. What the hell? That's messed up. That's messed up. Back to ground 0. Let's get it. There we go. Hypothetical, do you think a personal skill tree would be sweet in this game, although it would take away from the realism, kind of? Well, I mean, they have in-game skills like this. I think a skill tree would fit similar to this. Is it really quiet? There, now it's normal level. Is it worth to use insurance? If you're running in a squad, it's worth it because that way your homies don't feel like you have to do it. But I would say probably when you're questing,
_HS. 1.0 high porn.
Oh yeah, hella hype for it. Appreciate the 18 months, man, and then also the 7 months of Poca. When you're questing, if you're rocking a tier 1 kit, it's not as crazy to insure it because I'm not as crazy about insuring it just because if I'm not looking to PvP, so I'm not as likely to get someone else's gear. If it's early wipe, I'm especially not looking to swap it out, and so insurance, it would be good for if I die to like a scav or something, right? In that sense, it's always worth. I like doing it because it'll save me a little bit of time. But if I'm going for PvP and I'm confident that I'm gonna be winning fights, I'm gonna insure because I'll insurance fraud my stuff. I'll kill someone, take their gear, put it on me, ditch my stuff, right? I think that's really good. If you're playing with homies, I think it's always worth to insure. If you're rocking like tier 1 gear that's really worth grabbing, especially early wipe, and you're solo and it's good storage too, you know, like an AVS with a meta M4 early wipe, especially if you have good plates in it. Yeah, the AVS is good storage. It's level 3 air mid. You can put the good plates in it, and then you got the meta M4. That shit's gonna get taken by anyone that finds your body, no doubt, especially early wipe, no doubt. So it's kind of, it's all on confidence, on how confident you are in surviving a fight and whether or not you want to insurance fraud your stuff. For me, I usually would ditch my gear as soon as I can, just so I'm not heavy running around. You get a lot of low tier / mid tier gear, rigs and mags and stuff. Yeah, they'd snag the good stuff at least. Insurance really isn't all that expensive right now. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth insuring. It's not that bad. Oh, he's running the heavy 308 kit. Yeah, dude, some of the guns get super heavy. I think the AK-12 is it's not too bad. It's like what, 6? Yeah, 6 kilograms. That's not too bad. Some can be like 13 to 15 kilograms. How many years now? 6. Almost 7 actually, but this is 6 years partnered. Almost 7 years streaming, 6 years partnered. Thoughts on when they were talking about splitting streets in 2 maps? I feel like that's probably the best way to get it optimized for BSG. You know, if that's Nikita confirmed they won't be splitting an interview. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully they get it optimized a little bit, because yeah, it's that's rough right now. It can't even run that well on like a super high-end PC. This interview, was there anything juicy? No, honestly, it was a big nothing burger. The in-ears will be in the main game. You won't have to have arena for it. Or drops on, not yet. On the 15th is when they start. They'd have to remove a lot of decals, which builds immersion. I want to crack. Yeah, and like just trash on the. I honestly, I have no clue about the first thing on like optimizing the maps. The single player Tarkov, there's a mod on there to remove all the extra trash and stuff on the ground, and that's that helps with optimization apparently. Perfect gift subs for free stuff and increase your subathon timer. And I will during my subathon, I'll be doing a 35% discount on subs for the first week. I can't do it any longer than that, but I'll do it for the first week while this the drops are going on for the gifted subs, so you guys can get it cheaper here than any other channel. 35% off. Guys, yeah, I can still clip through closed doors. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, you're fucking legend, Flash. Appreciate you, brother. Are people taking days off on the 15th and then complaining the game is not working on your bingo cards, chat? Yes. And in all honesty, I would imagine the servers day one are not going to be the best, but I still feel like you're going to get to play. Taking the day off, I would. To be honest, I just would. I did in the past. So it's the 15th, not Saturday. People work on Saturdays. A lot of people do. But it is on Saturday, yeah. Some weird bugs are so long in game. I would honestly miss them if they fixed it. That's how I felt with the scav ragdoll when you'd shoot the scav and it would just like spin in a circle, start breakdancing. I kind of missed that one. Dunk, appreciate you, bro. Dunk chug. Thank you. You just have to get the sub. Okay, we got to get over to the winery. Just spawn in here. Try to get audio on him. Actually, fresh wipe a little bit, yeah. Plans for 11.5. I am gonna be speedrunning Kappa and do a subathon for it as well, and so the stream will be going 24/7 as long as the timer stays up, but it'll be a timer continuously counting down. And subs, donations, bits, I'll add to that timer. As long as the timer keeps going, then we'll keep speed running it. Then once we're done with the speed run, we'll be doing like some arc raiders and well, checking out the rest of Tarkov, not just Kappa, but I want to see what's up with Terminal and, you know, escaping Tarkov. See all the new content and stuff like that. Thoughts on current quests being side quests in the new campaign is the actual main quest line? I'd be curious to see how long the campaign is.
Не дайте ему сбежать!
The fuck off. I didn't realize I had the grizzly on me. I didn't need all these extra meds. All right, Kalante down. Those are players. It's a boss. He spawns on ground zero again. I thought it was players at the start. They scared me. Dude, imagine we get that day one. The bosses are apparently not going to have as good loot day one, but 300 rounds of M80. Oh, wait, it's over here. Holy beta bags. PP ammo, I don't know. PP's trash. Yeah, it really is. He should have more guards. I don't really want to go upstairs to find out, though. Hey, plates from the Gazelle. Nah, the Gazelle plates are ceramic. They're not worth. Like, early wipe, if I didn't have good armors on, yeah, I'm snagging it, but right now, yeah. All right, just need to go upstairs and then grab the wine and bounce. How long it would take when he said current quest or side quest? And yeah, I mean that was a long time ago though. Was that today that he said that? I'd imagine it's still same thing though. It's like the new quest coming in with Terminal is the main quest line that you escape from Tarkov with. The other quests, the side quests and all that lead into getting KAPPA. Yeah. I don't think we're going to get like a crazy different quest line. But maybe. Dude, I do not ever remember where the wine bottle is exactly, so I gotta just scan. Oh, that little dot pop up. Like that. Do we transit? Always has a red cap. But there's a bunch of red cap bottles. All right, let's see if we can do big man tings and hit the come up of a century. We have enough ammo, 300 rounds of M80. Sure, it might not be on the most promising of guns, but thought they were going to run at me, so I was breaking out the other gun because I was going to just let him have it. I didn't realize that they were going for the flare. Didn't realize they were going for the flare. That's on me. That's on me. That one's on me. That one's on me. I should have kept the AK out and we just had him. I was gonna try and scare him with the M80 and just like let it rip. That one's on me. That one's on me. That one's on me. That one's on me. Damn. No, well, we didn't do big man tings. That's confirmed. No big man tings. I didn't realize that the spear had backup ammo, backup FMJ ammo. That we had. The mutant, or the RD, we don't have enough ammo for. We are 5 hours in. I want to keep playing, but I also need to prep for wipe. Was wipe the 15th. The 15th. Anytime confirmed. It's gonna be early in the morning. The servers go down on the 14th. So it's gonna be early in the morning, I imagine. Probably back up at like 9 a.m. Eastern or 10 a.m. Eastern. Sometimes they're gonna shoot for a few more raids. So the queue time takes forever. So it's kind of like if I run more, I'm not gonna have time to do what I need to do tonight. So retired Fisher. Right now my name's Subathon on the 14th. Gonna be Saturday. Is it gonna be a Saturday? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I can't wait. That's gonna be so much fun. That's gonna be so much fun. All right. Yep, I think that's where I'm gonna call it. That's where I'm gonna call it on the day. Just because I want to make sure I get the stuff ready and prepped for the subathon. So this is one 24-hour stream, right? Pen says 24/7. Well, if it's just one 24-hour stream, then how would it be the 7? Right? It's actually longer than 7, probably. I don't know. It's not just the one 24-hour stream. No, I'm doing a 24. I'm streaming 24 hours a day, 7 days a week when the subathon starts. So, all right, I'm gonna go get that all knocked out and ready. Thank you guys so much for all the support, everyone hanging out, all the followers, lurkers, shatter subs, get the subs, donuts, biddies, everything. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It means the world to me. I could not do this without you, and you're allowing me to live my dream. So thank you so very much. The plans, real quick before I go. The 14th, I'll be starting later in the day. So tomorrow I'll do a regular stream. Won't be super long, but yeah, I'll just be doing a normal like 4 or 5 hour stream tomorrow, starting normal time. On the 14th, I'm gonna be starting later in the day, later at night, and we'll be probably just running Arc Raiders until the servers come back up for Tarkov. A couple hours before the servers are supposed to come back up, that's when we'll hop over to Tarkov, and in between then I might even take a small nap. I'll have a bed in here. I'll give more information on the subathon tomorrow. I'll have all the details and everything tomorrow for that. But I will be doing a 35% discount on the subs, or the gifted subs, for the first week of the wipe. That way, whenever the in-game items that you can get from gifted subs come, you'll be able to get them for 35% cheaper here. So as that's unique to this channel, so you just yeah, stop on by if you want to get cheaper subs for the in-game items. But yeah, until then, I'm gonna send you on over to Adam. Let's go kick it with him. I'm sure you're familiar with Adam, but if you're not, he is my best friend, phenomenal guy. You'll be in good hands. Yeah, until next time, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. It'll probably be around noon Eastern, noon to 1 Eastern. So have access to new sites and M4. No, like what? The arena? No, I don't play arena. All right, I'm out here, guys. Peace out. Have a good night. Love y'all. Bye. That just got here. I know. I'm sorry. I hate ending stream early, but it'll be for the better because I'll be able to get a lot of stuff prepped and ready and everything set for wipe. So it's for the better. It's for the better. I hate ending stream early, but it's for the better. Love y'all, guys. Love y'all.